Yay! It's Wednesday. Hello everyone. This is Jimmy and welcome to another Factorio stream. Woohoo, Factorio. Let's load into the game. In like the last hour I played a little bit off stream, and basically during that time I just built this red circuit factory. It's basically just our green circuit factory, except it makes red circuits instead of green circuits. I left myself enough room to put like the piping in the way it's supposed to be. So look at how neat the piping or the wiring looks when you do things like neatly, and then when you do things not neatly. Let's see, where was the disaster wiring? It was green circuits that had the disaster wiring, right? Where are my green circuits? Yeah, this is what happens when you don't leave enough room for wiring, and you get this. I'm really sorry about that, guys. Didn't mean to make it such a mess. But now we get nice, neat red circuit manufacturing. Cool. Now, going back to the title of today's stream, as I keep building things, my module debt keeps getting worse. We are now almost 3,000 modules in debt. And the interest on 3,000 module debt gets pretty bad. Thankfully, there's no interest on module debt. Whew, thank God. But we're going to have to start paying down our module debt pretty soon, or I'm never going to climb out, I'm never going to own my base. The bank's going to own it. So, the module bank is going to own it. So, we're pretty close, though, to be able to make modules. Now that I have red circuit manufacturing, now it's only it's 4 blue belts when fully moduled up, but it's not quite fully moduled up yet. But anyways, in order to make modules, we need red, blue, and green circuits. Green circuits are for the level 1s, reds are for the level 2, reds are for all of them, I guess, and blues are for level 2 and 3s. Alright, so we've already done green circuits, right? We have our green circuit factory, which makes, I think it's like 16 belts. Yeah, 16 belts of green circuits. Wow, a lot of green circuits. And this makes 4 belts of red circuits. A lot less than 16, but I mean it consumes 4 or 8-ish of the green belts. Anyways, now we just have to do blue circuits. Woohoo, blue circuits. How do we make blue circuits? First of all, do I have a blueprint for it? I probably do somewhere. Aha, blue circuits. Oh boy. What does this make blue circuits from? This makes it from ores? No, that's crazy. I don't need smelteries in my blue circuits. How about this one? Yeah, this is much more reasonable, right? This makes blue circuits from green circuits, red circuits, sulfuric acid. Is that it? I guess that's it. Okay. So I guess that means we need a sulfuric acid manufactory. Do you come with a sulfuric acid manufactory? You do. Nice. What are your inputs, though? I assume that top belt is for sulfur, and so the belt on the left is for sulfur. The 3 pipes on top, I presume, are for water, and it makes sulfuric acid with 1 mega duper sped up chemical plant. Oh no, it takes iron ore in because it smelts the. Wait. Let's look at the recipe for sulfuric acid before I get too confused here. I don't need iron ore. I mean, I can replace that with iron plate in pretty easily. So that's iron plate, sulfur, water, and sulfur is water, petroleum gas. Okay, so really the inputs are water, petroleum gas, and iron plates. Then let's start with this, but we'll modify, because you see that left side, there's 2 smelteries. We don't need those 2 smelteries. Those can go away. We can just directly send iron plates. So, where to put this? Let's find somewhere in our base. Of course, sulfuric acid is only part of, you know, it's part of fluid processing. Maybe I could just put it here by my other fluid processing. Let's see. So the inputs are LPG, which comes from here, iron, which comes from here, and that's it. And water, so it needs to be remotely close to water. So I guess I could extend this rail over the water, put it here. That seems reasonable, right? Yeah, let's do that. So let's extend this rail here over the water a bit. To do so, I'm going to need landfill, so let's call up our landfill train. Landfill train. I need you up here. No traffic actually uses this section, so I can just set a temporary stop there until empty cargo. I probably also need to call up my logistics train, honestly. I'll call up the logistics train when I need it. Alright, let's come here. Anyways, now that some of these things are running just to produce our a backlog of red circuits, there's a lot of pollution emanating from here. Maybe soon I have to go get some of these biters. I mean, there's still a ways out of my pollution cloud, so I don't know. We'll see. I suppose it's something to consider, although it is not immediately a problem. I can't cut that until my landfill train shows up. Landfill train. And where's my logistics train? Logistics. Logistics train. There's way too many trains now. Oh, how did I miss it again? Basically, all the stops should start with an L. That's what I'm looking for. Here we go. What stop is closest? I guess oil drilling 5? Logistics train stop oil drilling 5. Until empty. Come here, get rid of that one. Perfect. Alright, so my logistics train's almost here, and my landfill train, I think, just drove by. Just leave like a couple inventory slots. Alright. Cut that. And then start placing rails. Well, start placing landfill. Is that? Yeah, that's big enough. I just have to get across this lake here. That'll do. I guess I didn't need all that much landfill. It was a pretty small lake. And I was only going across it. I wasn't filling it in. Hey, Brim. How's my day been? It's been, I don't know, it's been fine. Glad we've reached, you know, the middle of the week. And I suppose now we're past the middle of the week. Only good things from here. What's it beeping at me about not having lights? Alright, I'll get lights later. Lights are a pretty low priority thing. No, tree. Dead tree, get out of the way. Alright, that'll do. Let's put our turnaround here. Rock. Out of the way, big sandy rock. perfect. We'll put our station like here-ish. So I guess may as well put the station in now. That requires a T-junction to serve as the exit point from our rail network. And then a 90-degree turn. Fix the broken rail signal that comes with every T-junction. And then the station. And every time I build a station, it fills my inventory with stones and... Oopsies, why do I... Oh no, never mind. Fills my inventory with junk that's been on the ground. Alright, it appears like I've run out of rails, huh? Do you have rails? No, I've already taken all your rails. Whoa! Why is there a worm here? Random worm out of nowhere? Alright, so I need rails, I need lights. Is there anything else I need? Not yet. Cool. And then I can call my logistics train up to here, too. Afterwards. Alright, run across the bridge. I think I'm done with my landfill train. So, you can go home. Thank you, you've done your job. Rails. And lights. Let's send you to reload too. You're pretty depleted. Run faster, spider. Speedy spider. Now technically this area here is outside my walls, but with expansion off, I don't think I need to like actually put walls around it unless I'm triggering attacks with pollution. So as long as I can avoid triggering attacks with pollution, we're in good shape. Alright. This will do for now. Now let's build our actual processing. So we're gonna start with the sulfuric acid. Let's see, and then we're gonna, if I put it here, I can pump water from that. I guess that'll work. What direction is the output? Output is down? I should face the, wait, hold on. If I do it if I do it this way, output is right, input is left. That is the most sensible way to do things. Yeah. I don't know exactly how much sulfuric acid I need, but let's start by building one copy of this. And I can, remember, this here, for some reason, inputs iron ore. So we can drop basically all of this, because that's a smeltery for iron ore. And just input iron plates from here. Alright, so I need a bunch of beacons, speed modules, wooden chests. Well, wood, your time to shine again. Oh, one entity is being damaged, apparently. And fluid tanks. Hello, Sharon. Alright, let's call up our logistics train again. Before I can do that, we have to move that, rename our stop. Let's see, it's right click to copy, right? Shift right to copy, shift left to paste. And this is logistics train stop, sulfuric acid. Now for the classic game of find the logistics train. I really wish you could favorite these. really wish you could favorite these. Logistics train stop, sulfuric acid. Until empty. Alright, it'll get here eventually. So I guess the question is, do I want / need 2 copies of this? And I think the answer is why not? In fact, let's even do a thing where I copy this back into the whoopsies, wrong blueprint book. Copy this back into this blueprint book as, change the icon to sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid plate input. Alright. Wait, I didn't hit the save button, did I? I'm so guilty of doing that. Like, I just hit escape to exit out of this menu instead of the save blueprint button. Sulfuric acid plate input. Save blueprint. There we go. Alright, so one question I have is how much iron does it consume? Possible to know without putting the modules in, but I guess when our train gets here, it should have enough modules on it that we can build the thing. How long does sulfuric acid normally take? Sulfur is 1 second for 2, and sulfuric acid uses 5 sulfur a second. So if it's running at, say, like 400% speed, it uses 400 water a second to produce 200 sulfur a second. This one probably runs at more than 200 speed, though. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4. I assume these hit it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's like 10 beacon boosted. That's a lot of beacons. Well, no point speculating when we can just build it and let the game tell us. Let's see. Beacons. What else was needed? Prod modules. Alright, build the thing. Deploy the modules. Deploy the... There we go. So deploy all the modules. Deploy the tank. I guess it's not making the tank yet. Okay, whatever. I don't need the tank yet. What is your final speed? You won't tell me yet because you are not powered. Reasonable, reasonable. Let's get some power then. That's probably not where the power cable is going to run in the end, because it's kind of potentially in the way of expansion, but let's take a look at this number again. Final speed, 6.55. That's fast. So 6.55 means it intakes 600 watts. So each one should get its own water pump. And it outputs sulfur at, what is it, 50 per operation? So like 400 once you account for the productivity, maybe 450. But that means they can share an output. Okay, given that it's pretty cheap, let's just tile it once. Now let's estimate how much iron it consumes. It's probably not that much, is it? It consumes like 6 iron plates a second. So yeah, that 2 of these together consume less than 1 blue belt of iron. Alright, cool. So, water. Wait, this... Oh, this also consumes water. Now the question is... So these run at 5... Wait, these run at different speeds? Oh, I see. Let's put a couple more beacons in then. See if we can get them to run at the same speed. Power? Power? Why are you not connected? Oh, because you... Whatever. Screw symmetry, am I right? Dang it, that... There we go. Good enough. Hey Kyle, hey chicken. Welcome. I'm currently trying to still figure out how much water exactly one set of this needs. It's still 6.05, not 6.55. Close enough is good enough. Wait, can I fit? Aha! That will do it. Perfect. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Now they're all running at the same speed. Cool. So to calculate actual water intake, it's 30 per operation, and it does 6.5 operations per second. So 30 times 6.5. Is this like a literal calculator? 30 times 6.55. 190 times 2, because there's 2 of them. 393. And we have to add on to that 100 times the same multiplier, right? Plus 100 times 6.55. I assume this is a scientific calculator? It appears to be. Okay, so that is... Ooh, how did I end? Oh, I hit plus, which is my double speed button. I see. Alright, so it is set up in a way that each plant uses less than... Oh, but the water inputs are weird. The water inputs aren't bust per plant. Huh, so how do I tile this actually? The way I tiled it doesn't work. Right, because this water input cannot share with this one. Well, shoot. I was hoping tiling it this way would work, because then I get the most beacon value. I could... Let's see... This is going to be complicated. How could I get water into these? There's not exactly room here, so the water has to come from there, which means it has to come from here. That covers the top, but that doesn't even work for the bottom. The only place that one can connect to, if you add one space in between the beacon and the chem plants, it should still cover the... But I can't... Hold on, if I add one space between the beacon and the chem plants, you mean shift everything... Well, shift everything like all this left a tile? But if I shift that left a tile, these beacons, right, the middle row of beacons are just barely hitting the chem plants. I think what I have to do is I have to take each of these and rotate them around 180 degrees. So it's like this. Right, that causes the... Oh, but then my outputs no longer line up nicely either. Well, I can fix the outputs later. Fixing outputs, I think, is relatively easy compared to fixing inputs, because there's only one output. So what if I took all of this and just mirrored you? then this output, well, here, I'll deal with the output later. Input first. So now water has an input here, another input here, and a third input here. Right? My iron plate input now goes from there to right where that power pole is. It would go something like this is an output pipe. I'll fix the output pipe later. To here, and I don't need you anymore. Move you down to here. Good. I think that's all the inputs taken care of. You know what? Instead of doing this weirdness with power poles, why don't I just put a... Can I fit this somewhere nice? Something like this. Alright, so now those two are both iron plate in. And now this output we'll get rid of that and this. The output comes from here, and I ultimately want it to do one of these. Like that. So we do the same dog-leg thing. You can fit another one. Can I rotate you? No, if I rotate you, you are too close. That's unfortunate. Alright, we'll leave you like that. And then I just need like a pump there, a pump here, and somewhere to power those pumps. There we go. I think that fixes it. Somewhere I saw this thing is using wooden chests for buffers. Okay, no, those are still there. I guess I'll craft my wooden chest soon enough. And then... Alright, let's just hook up inputs now. So I need a train station to deposit, or to drop off... Well... Hold on. Where does my fluid input come from? This is output, that's output. Fluid input is this pipe. So you and this one? No. And that one. Jeez, that's confusing enough. And how much fluid do you consume? Equal parts petroleum, gas, and water. Okay. Which means it's this 393 number. So between the two of them, we only need like 800 petroleum gas a second. That's not too bad. So it's... Let's even put one of them labels down. Or which two pipes are the petroleum gas, just so I don't forget. There we go. And then the other ones are all water. Alright, cool. With that, then we can build our train station. Can I minimize this by chance? I don't want to close it because I have a feeling it'll be back. We'll tuck it away in the corner. Alright, we need a fluid unloader. Build it, please. There we go. We need more fluid tanks too. Iron plates for those. Do I have extra beacons to put away in my inventory? No, apparently I took the exact number of beacons. Alright, anything else I need to craft? Just those. Perfect. So what did I name this? Logistics train stop sulfuric acid. Well, this is sulfuric acid LPG unload. And I do need fuel here, so let's copy our fuel little thingy. You are a fuel stop, right? Nope. Which station has an actual fuel stop? You do. Copy this fuel stop. Paste you in. And rename you fuel train stop sulfuric acid. And we have to add you to the fuel train schedule. The fuel train schedule is easy to find because it's the only train that has like a scroll bar and more than 3 stops. Alright, fuel train stop sulfuric acid. I think you can go right at the end of the schedule because you're the furthest stop here. In fact, I'll even send you here now because your inventory is almost definitely basically full. Until you are empty or you have spent 5 seconds chilling in the stop. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I guess that's that. So this, we can put a train on here right now even. Well, as soon as fuel arrives to actually power it. I do need it to be a fluid train, don't I? Can I make fluid wagons? No, I need iron for that. And I just took all the iron off here. Dang it. How far away is iron? Iron's right here. I guess we'll just walk over to the iron patch and rip some iron from it. Apparently at some point I put a crossing over that lake there. Thanks, past Jimmy. You knew exactly what future Jimmy would need. I may have taken more iron than I needed. Oh well. I guess I'll just make more storage tanks out of that iron. Sometimes past Jimmy solves a past Jimmy problem. It just happens to also be what will eventually become a future Jimmy problem. You know, calculator in the corner is great and all, but it covers my crafting queue. Can I put calculator in the other corner? Calculator on the edge. That's out of the way enough and doesn't cover my crafting queue. No, I don't want to make another one. I want to place these. Alright, so you are going to go to Mega Oil Processing LPG something or another. LPG. Oil Mega Processing LPG load. Yes. Go there until full. And then come to Sulfuric Acid LPG unload. I'm here until empty. And I would send you off right now, but your fuel hasn't arrived yet. Hello, fuel train. Can we get a... Oh, it's almost here. I'll probably run 2 trains on this route. So I guess I do need a few more of these. Alright, so once the fuel gets loaded, I can send this train off. There we go. Copy your settings first, because I'll need you in just a second. Oh look, we apparently left a robot behind at some point. Hello game, can you make my trains faster, please? I need one more wagon. Thank you. Paste settings. Go. And yeah, this stacker's long enough. Alright. We should do a community of Among Us lobby. I mean, yeah, that'd be fun. I have not played Among Us yet. I've only watched. So I would be a super noob at it, but Among Us definitely is a fun game to watch, and I have no doubt it is a equally fun game to play. Alright, next up I need a unloader to unload the iron plates. So those are items, obviously. What am I missing? Blue inserters, blue undergrounds, lights, steel plates. Lights, blue undergrounds, blue inserters, steel plates for chests. Looks good to me now. Alright. So let's rename this station. So sulfuric acid. It's that LPG unload now. This is iron plate unload. Alright, and then the only other input it needs is water. But water can, you know, obviously, water is not shipped in via train. So I need a 4 to 2 balancer, and then I can plug that into there. I guess a 4 to 2 balancer is a trivial balancer, right? I don't actually have to copy it out of the book. It's one of the few that I actually know how to make off the top of my head. He says as he copies it out of the book anyways. Alright. You don't need to be here. So let's actually put a train on this route as well. 1, 2 locomotives. 1, 2, 3, 4 wagons. I mean, I guess I can paste the route. No, you don't have the route saved anymore. We can paste this route and then just change. You don't load LPG. Oh, no, we changed both of those, so I guess pasting that doesn't help. Iron plate. Go to iron plate load until full. And sulfuric acid iron plate unload until empty. Looks good to me. Copy that because we'll need a second train. You can put icons on train stations if you want by using... Oh, well, that is something I will keep in mind going forward. But yes, at this point I don't think it's worth changing all of my station names. I mean, how much more helpful are icons versus names? Because I mean, I guess it is more helpful, but yeah, it's you know, a marginal improvement. Alright, and then we probably need a larger stacker now that I've put like 30 trains running into this station. Thankfully, a larger stacker is like 2 clicks away. Easy clap. Why are you not powered? Sometimes when you place blueprints, the wires just decide to not connect for reasons I will never understand. Alright, we should have an iron plate train coming in soonish. Is that you? Yep. So that unloads. Nice. Oh, there's a 4 to 4 balancer right here. Oh no, but I need it to balance 4 to 2. So I guess that balancer doesn't help me any. And then I just want to make sure all of the, or it's only these 2 machines that need it, right? So you have iron, you have iron. Perfect. Next, I guess we'll do LPG. So that needs to hook up here and here. Maybe let's do water first because it uses more pipes. Let's bus all that together first. In fact, we can even just copy and rotate. Alright, can I could technically run a pipe like Oh no, no, it'll connect. Wait, no, there's nothing. Yeah, this works. Oh no, it eventually connects there. Doesn't work. I was thinking if I could cram my water pipe in like that, but that appears to not be the case. Alright, we will have one water pipe, oopsies, running here, and one water pipe running adjacent to it. And now we're synced. Alright, and that'll have to pump water from over here. I should actually make sure that I can even, well, also I should make sure I can actually pump water over here. Like the terrain lines up nicely. But that's something we can't fix with a couple pieces of landfill, right? Some of these I might replace with pumps along the way. I think it's like 20-ish is the most segments I can do without pumps to maintain 1200 flow rate. And we need pretty darn close to 1200. We need like 1100. Is that the number? Yeah, 1050. That's apparently all of my underground pumps. 17 is the magic number, and undergrounds count as 2 each, right? So it's like 8 underground sections. But I'm allowed to go a little bit below 1200 as well. In any event, I need to get more undergrounds. You know what? Let's just have you go reload right now. I've drained you pretty well. I'll put pipes back later. Let's start by getting the basic infrastructure here set up. So, offshore pumps. I have some of those. Huh, what if I just do something like this? Nah. Do I have any landfill on me, or did I put it all away? I did put it all away. Alright, let's do this then, whatever. This isn't going to be in the way of my... No, it isn't. Okay. I want to make sure this wasn't... The water I'm pumping from wasn't going to be in the way of my rails. How does this work? Well, that gets water pumping. And I just want these to be entirely separate systems. That gets water pumping. Alright, and then, I don't know, close enough to the middle? We'll swap that for a pair of pumps. Pumps need power. Can I go every other? Not if I use substations, but if I use bigs? Yeah. There we go. Alright, and then once everything's running, I can check on the pump speed just to make sure we are actually pumping enough. I also should put the corner piece in. Alright, last but not least, we have to hook up the LPG. So that I have one pipe here, and what did I say my LPG use was? It was this number, right? Times 2? Yeah. Right, you can set it up to get up to 12,000 fluid per second, But that also requires you to, well, for one, it requires you to use 12,000 fluid per second. And it requires you to generate 12,000 fluid per second. I only have 2 water pumps to begin with. And I'm only using, you know, my water per second use is only 1,048 for each half. So, anyways, let me check how I got to this number. So this is 30 times 6.55. 6.55 is the speed. 30 is the consumption of each chemical plant. So I need that times 4. So I need to maintain at least 800 LPG flow rate. Turns out 800 is actually very little, and it's trivially easy to maintain 800 flow rate. 800 flow rate just happens. I probably don't need any extra pumps along the way. Guess that's just out of range. At what point does it become in range? There. So that should turn half the factory on, actually. Which it does. Excellent. And then I can do basically the same thing here. There we go. And that should turn the other half of the factory on. Now everything is running. And in fact, right now, if I check those fluid pumps, these are running at full speed. So yeah, we're very close to my estimate of 1048. In fact, I assume at equilibrium, the value is exactly 1048. That's what happens when you get math right. Bam! Take that, mathematics. Sometimes I get you right. But not often, I wouldn't count on it. Alright. Anyways. We have the output here. Also, I don't know if you know this, but underground's placed the same way when you click and drag. Yeah, I know. But sometimes I just don't want them at exactly max distance. I'm also like, sometimes when I click and drag, I like get off by one and then it disconnects. So it's, I know it's a feature. I don't use it very often because I'm bad at this game. I blame the Spidertron because when you start walking with it, like you see that moving back and forth right as you start walking, like it wobbles a little bit, even if it wobbles a little bit in the direction that you are not moving in, even if your mouse is perfectly still. Anyways, I need a fluid loading station now for sulfuric acid. Dead gray trunk is in the way. Well, get out of the way, dead gray trunk. And then I just have to hook you up to that. Easy. I'll do it this time. Yeah, like, well, that was still right, technically. There we go. And then corner pieces. Corner piece. And that should fill our sulfuric acid tanks. Excellent. Let's check flow rate on some things just to make sure we're operating the plant at max speed. So I guess our clue if the plant is operating at max speed is whether or not the water pumps are running at max speed, right? If these are running at 1048, we are running at max speed. But one of them is not running at all, which means one half of the plant is jammed up. Why is that? Which half of the plant is jammed up? I assume this half? No, the entire plant seems to be running. Hold on, let's take a look at that again. Okay, no, we were probably just clearing buffers then. But now it looks like, yeah, it looks like this. I don't even. I'm having an awfully hard time reading that pump number. But I guess we're bottlenecked by how much can flow through this pipe segment, so it's preferentially draining one tank before the other. Whatever. We are still producing. We can pump all the sulfuric acid we produce, and that's what I care for. So I think we're like done here. I'm gonna put another radar back here so I can see. Besides that, we're basically done here. This produces sulfuric acid. I needed sulfuric acid for circuits, right? Blue circuits use that? Yeah. Use green circuits, red circuits, and sulfuric acid. Alright, where do I put the next circuit manufacturing then? I could... There's room down here. I could extend... No, but then the traffic has to go all the way around to get there. That's less than ideal. I could just put it up here. Traffic's not too bad to get there. Right? Basically all traffic is only on this leg to get there. Hello, Rahul. Because if you think about it, the inputs are sulfuric acid, red circuits, which are here, and green circuits, which are here. So yeah, if I put it up here, the only traffic is all on this branch, which is a pretty heavily trafficked branch, to be fair, but I don't know, I'm not worried about it. Why are you beeping at me? You are beeping at me because there is no copper in you. Hold on, let's go fix that. Why don't you make city blocks? I looked at it and I was just not mentally prepared to understand how that works yet. Like, I couldn't wrap my head around the paradigm well enough that I wanted to try it. So, I'm sure in a later playthrough, like, I know it has benefits. I vaguely know what those benefits are. So I'll figure it out then. But, until then, yeah, this works well enough. Anyways, the circuits for some reason turn off my inserters for reasons I don't understand. I guess, like, once again, this is the price of copying someone else's blueprint. You get their circuit logic, but you don't understand their circuit logic. Yeah, these are all disabled for some reason. There are also override stack size 1. Oh, set stack size, I see. I'm just gonna not do that. None. And do not override stack size. Yeah. And then we're gonna copy you to all of these. Do I have a job other than YouTube? I do. I'm also going to do the same here. I'm a software engineer. Shift right click works on the inserted. Oh, right. I could have done that instead of whatever. We're good now. In fact, I'm gonna copy all of these settings and just. I'm allowed to do this, right? This won't break anything. I'm gonna disable the inserter logic on all of these. Yeah, like that. There was inserters, or there was logic preventing those inserters from running. I don't know what the logic is for, but I don't like it. These also have that, so none. Don't do that. Shift right, shift left. And then I can copy settings over. There we go. So I think it might break what I did might have broken these display lights. I think these are supposed to display how full the train is. But as the train empties, these lights aren't updating anymore. Whatever. I don't care about those lights. I want my system to work. Yo, what's up, Jimmy? How's it going? We're doing... I mean, we're kicking things along today. The factory is more or less functional now. Factorio's like other sandbox games, so I find the art style a little weird. There's definitely... The art is very simplistic in this game. Its strengths lie not... Well, there's upsides to its art too. Like, it's very, you know, light on your PC. But, indeed, it's very simple on the art. It's not some, artistic masterpiece, you know, like The Witcher or something is. Too many... I mean, the ground is mostly brown. There's greens. The trees are green. In fact, the ground where the trees are, it's a little green. Alright, let's say that's good enough. Real quick, I'm gonna look at these alerts. What are these alerting me for? Missing prod 3 modules. Those are alerting me because they're not in use. These are missing prod 3 modules. Okay. Nothing important then. So I'm going to extend this intersection and change it into a T-junction from just a turn. Probably easiest if I just cut that and place in a T-junction. Yeah. And then fix the broken light. No other broken lights in here, right? Cool. Extend this up a ways and then we'll put our... how far up do I have to go? Maybe one more segment? Give myself a little bit more room to expand this if needed. And in fact, just to preempt future expansion, I was going to put a 90-degree curve here. I'll just put another T-junction here. I won't build anything on this exit. In fact, I'll just put a turnaround here. That's not the right one. I'll put a turn here. But later, if I want to expand this rail up, I just have to replace that turn. Alright. So, just like before then, we need the station backbone. Right here. Probably gonna deplete all of my rails and rail signals. Alright. This poor forest is gonna have to go. Here, we haven't nuked anything today. It's one way to clear a forest. Anyways, I need rails. Which car has rails in them? Here we go. And rail signals. I also need rail stops, I guess. Stops? Stops, power poles. Inventory is full. I'll craft something, I guess. What do I need? I need fluid wagons. So I need steel. There we go. 20 fluid wagons will use up all my rails. Or all my iron. Alright, let's finish the deforestation here the right way. I mean, I won't kill more than I have to, But all of these trees here are basically completely in the way, so they unfortunately have to go. It's not you. It's me. No, that's a lie. It's completely you. You are in the way. I was gonna kill it with a rocket, but then I figured, why? If you have to get rid of your junk, get rid of it for good. With a nuclear bomb. I put it in the existing nuclear bomb crater for a reason. No, I don't need to replace the steel chest though, robot. Alright. So our usual station stuff. Logistics train stop. Logistics train stop. Red circuit mega factory. And let's finish actually building the station out as well. Stacker full? What? Which stacker? This one? Hold on. Stacker full is actually a reasonably critical error that I have to address. Oh, okay. No, it's probably because it's probably just the order that the bots place stuff here. Never mind. Nothing to worry about. Basically, if stackers fill up, then traffic can start backlogging onto the actual train tracks. And then when traffic backlogs onto train tracks, it can cause, unrelated traffic to stop. At which point you are you can shut the base down that way effectively, which obviously is a bad thing. All right. Red circuits. Blue circuits? Blue circuits. Am I going to use... No, I'm not going to use that blueprint. I'm going to use this blueprint. So it inputs... let's place it and take a look at exactly how much it inputs. I don't want my robots to build it yet. Oh, there they go building it. Whatever. I want to look at this. So it inputs 4 full belts of green circuits and 18. So about a third of a red circuit belt, but mostly just a whole lot of green circuits and a little bit of sulfuric acid. And it only produces 13. So I need 3 of these per blue belt of output. But in total, I don't need that many blue belts of output. Maybe let's target like a blue belt and a half of total output. So that's about 6 tiles of this. Yeah. That'll be a reasonable goal. All right. Robots, get rid of that because that's not actually where I want it. I just wanted to look at how much it consumed. But let's build this first. Let's give myself enough room to put the, balancers and whatever after the offload. So we'll start here. 1. I assume I just tile by overlapping the bacons. 2. 3. 4. 5. This is the last piece of infrastructure we need before we can really start paying down our module debt. At the same time, it's going to greatly increase our module debt until we can start paying it down. Alright. I need a lot of stuff. Red inserters, green inserters, beacons, lights, pipes. Assemblers. I should also call up my logistics train to this station in a second. Alright, I'm going to need all these speed modules, that's for sure. Going to need these. Pretty low on power poles, I guess. Lights, red inserters, green inserters. Pretty low on undergrounds. Very low on belts. And I need beacons, but I don't have room. Hey, robot, can you hold these for me? Hey, robot, can you also hold these for me? There we go. And get this out of my inventory so we can fit even more beacons. Alright, good enough. You go reload, and then when you're done, how about you return to logistics train stop? Did I not name it yet? I might not have named the stop yet. Oh, I named it, I just named it wrong. Blue Circuit Mega Factory. Now for a ye old game of Find the Train. Logistics train stop blue, nope, fluid, L. Blue Circuit Mega Factory. Not until full. Until empty. I mean, setting a until empty condition is basically something that will never be met. So telling it to stay until empty is basically telling it to stay forever. Alright, robots, do your thing. Place all this. Oh, I forgot to grab pipes. Cute. Because we need a lot of pipes. I guess I can start crafting pipes. They're very cheap to craft. And we're gonna need way more than a train load of them, so. Done placing stuff? Almost? Alright, and how do I want to hook power up to this entire thing? Can I also craft red inserters? I can, but it takes a long time. Never mind. I'll just wait for the train for those. Robots, come home, please. Big power pole. Sure, something like that. So many stones on the ground from rocks that I blew up with nukes some time ago. I think, have I placed all the beacons yet? I have, right? Nice. It's really just pipes. And, I mean, I guess I'll make the combinators for it. And probably a few more red inserters than one train carries, but whatever. In the meantime, then let's set up our train stations. So, each one of these consumes... Yeah, all of these green belts need to be fully fed for this to operate at 100% speed. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh boy. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I need 24 blue belts of green circuits. I do not make 24 blue belts of green circuits, by the way. Do I? This is the offload. I make 16. So we're going to have to We're going to have to expand our green circuit factory by the looks of things. Nah, that's for later. Alright, well, if I need 24 of them, I may as well start building stations. They are unloader for 200 stack size. Each station can feed up to 4, so I need 6 of these. 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a reason I preemptively built my stacker so big. Put those in there knowing that I would need them soon. I'm basically going to run out of literally everything in my inventory in the process of building this, huh? Where's my logistics train? On its way up? Pretty close. Good. Because I've really exhausted everything I have of value. Alright, anyways, those are the green circuits. That's only part of what I need to input to this factory. I also need to input... So, I have 6 times 18. 6 times... There, 6 times 18. That's red circuits per second divided by 45. So I need 2.4 whoopsies, belts of red circuits per second. That is 1 train station. So another 200 stack size unloader. Alright. There we are. We're going to need basically everything out of this train. Yep, need those. What do I need out of here? These. I have stations. I found something I don't need to grab out of this. Spare power poles. Don't need anything out of that tab yet. Go forth, robots, and populate the world with your robot-y goodness. I've already taken the lights. Alright, go reload again, I guess. Yeah, one of the challenges about when looking for blueprints is finding one that like meets your exact needs. Sometimes you can get ones that are remarkably close, but just barely not quite right. And that's a little frustrating. Alright. So we're more or less built here. That's good. I'm just gonna pick up all of this stupid rock sitting around so I don't keep randomly running over it. So I need a whole lot of steel chests. Craft those. And 40 pluses, 40 greater thans, basically. Craft those. Yeah, when that happens, you can either find a way to modify the blueprints to fit your needs, or just go about, you know, make your own. Start from scratch, or start from what you have and use this as a basis for making your own. Alright, let's label these stations. So, what is this? Blue circuit mega factory, and these are green circuits. Blue circuit mega factory, green. No, start with green circuit. at Blue Circuit Mega Factory unload. Copy, paste, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 7th one is red circuits, not green circuits. And from there, we need a sulfuric acid train, I think. 46, yeah. It only uses 46 sulfuric acid per second times, what is this, 6? So 46 times 6 is way less than 1200, so a single train will suffice. You can probably squeeze more than 1200 average output out of a single train if you had to, but 1200 is kind of my baseline for how much you can easily squeeze out of a single train. And that needs a few tanks, which I don't have materials for either. Alright, paste sulfuric acid. Alright, I need my train to come back with supplies now. Whenever you want to do that, train. Because I think I've already queued up as much crafting as I can do with the stuff in my inventory. Are you close? Oh, I need to schedule the fuel train to stop here too, don't I? Fuel train stop red. No, this is Blue Circuit Mega Factory. And you can go at the end of this fuel train stop Blue Circuit Mega Factory until you are either empty or you have sat here for 5 seconds without doing anything. And I need to copy the fuel train unloading whatever. There we go. So my trains will unload here. I almost think I might need a bigger fuel train soon. Now that I have so many things that need to be... Then again, nuclear fuel is very energy dense. They don't use up a lot of nuclear fuel. In fact, let's take that fuel train and just have it... You don't have to stop at all of these. Just... Wait. I have the same stop here twice. Hold on. No. Go to that one. I don't want you to stop at sulfuric acid again. I want you to stop at Blue Circuit. Fuel train stop. Am I crazy? Do I not see it? Oh, I see. When I copy pasted the thing, it rewrote the name. Blue Circuit Mega Factory. There we go. Turn around, would you? Fuel train stop, Blue Circuit Mega Factory. Until empty or inactive. Alright, skip the line, go straight to... I don't know. Go to jail, do not pass go, do not collect $200. How did you only halfway load up on copper plates? What the heck? Is that a very bad sign? Is that a bad sign that I'm out of copper plates in my base? You know what? It's probably a sign that I just never had I just probably never put copper plates onto the logistics system. I'll have bots do that from afar. Alright, iron for chests. Unfortunately, all these things use a bunch of copper. Well, let's leave you here. I'll craft whatever I can, and we'll go from there. Did I say iron for chests? I meant steel for chests. Although maybe not that many chests. I need lights. 4 of you. 22 greater than, so I'll just make as many as I can. Lights. I could just go get copper from here. Well, it's a bit of a trek. I think I'd rather just send my logistics train back to get copper. Everything else I don't need that logic in place to use the station, or at least to wire the station. Alright, wiring time. Oh boy. I don't even think I honestly need balancers coming out of this. Basically, if I want to balance the output of the trains will somewhat self-balance to meet demand. So yeah, I don't think I need balancers coming out of the trains. I do have a 24 to 24 blue balancer, I think, but it's kind of like, it's kind of huge. And that's more than a little unwieldy to try to squeeze in here somewhere. So I'm just not going to use it. If it turns out we need one, I'll find some way to squeeze it in, but I should have taken all the blue belts before sending that train back. I'm going to need a lot of blue belts. Almost. There we go. These combinators here don't actually do anything, they're just labels. So, I'm free to overwrite them. Little bit at the very end. Put a turn in. I should leave every 8 blocks. I should leave some room for wait, 8 is the maximum length of a blue underground, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oopsies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 is the max length for a blue underground. Okay. I just need to leave enough room that I can actually jump past these lanes with undergrounds. All said, this bit here should look pretty satisfying when it's done, I expect. And looking satisfying is obviously the most important part. Well, that's all the blue belts I get. Well, the bots will bring me more later. I suppose at no point... No, that's not true. I'm just going to leave a 2-block gap here. Think of it kind of like bus lanes. Are those facing the right way? Yeah, looks good. Alrighty. Oopsies. Those are definitely facing the wrong way. Come on, place as much as you can. Are my belts here yet? There they are. You have copper, you have belts. Probably need lights too. Let's see, what do I need to turn those into? 8 pluses, some number of pluses and greater thans. Doesn't exactly matter. Exact ratios. And then place the belts. Honestly, 1.5 blue belts of blue circuits is probably more than I need. I think 1,000, the science part of 1,000 science per minute only uses like 1 belt, and then the rocket uses a tiny bit more, but that's really it. Like once you have 1,000, or once you have enough production, you know, you don't, it's one of those things that you don't need to keep scaling super hard. So I'm probably overproducing these by a fair amount. But it's also a self-regulating process, right? If you overproduce, it'll back stuff. And then when it back stuffs, it stops overproducing. So you just pay the fixed cost of, you know, implementing slightly more hardware. That's the corner I want, and that's where it goes. Copying and pasting is great. Oh, wait. Except when you do it wrong, then it's less great. Want that to be 2 lanes further out, so once again I can, because this is 8 lanes wide here, I want to be able to, you know, hop across it later. Jeez, I'm already out of blue belts again? Oh my gosh. What happened to this belt? Why does this one not... Hello? Earth to blue belt. Like, it's legitimately not moving. It's not just the graphics not moving. Were you dropped on your head too much as a child? Oh, it's a ghost. I see. It's just a ghost in the nuke crater. Looks an awful lot like not a ghost. So not a bug. I mean, technically not a bug. The fact that it's like right on the edge of the crater between... Yeah, technically not a bug, but it is somewhat confusing. I guess I could just copy the whole corner setup here, right? Line up. You? No, that's wrong corner setup. Ah, screw it. I'll just do one corner at a time. That right? I think that's right. I think that's right. Aha! Lined it up perfectly. Let's see. So that's 4 belts. These are the last. Let's pick those up. That rock, so it doesn't get put on the belt. These, I think, are the last 4 green circuit belts, right? Because once we get here, these are red circuits. Or, yeah, red circuits. And that's 8 lanes wide. Exactly as was planned. This is a whole lot of circuits, by the way. I was prepared for needing a lot of circuits, but not 24... Not 24 blue belts of green circuits alone. And that's just to make blue circuits. Not to mention everything else. Is my logistics train back? It is. Perfect. Do you actually have copper now? Why is there no copper? What? How are you getting back here and not getting a copper refill? Copper? It's in the, like, the grabber. There's plenty of copper in the logistics system. How are you not getting a copper refill when you go back? Wait, did I not send you back? Whoops. That explains how you didn't get a refill of anything, I suppose. Alright. Next up we have red circuits. So red circuits, I need 1 input of into each of these. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 6 of them, right? So first I need a 4 to 6 splitter, or 4 to 6 balancer. 4 to 6. We need to get rid of the tree, to screw that tree in particular. And I mean, I guess I think for these it might be easier to work backwards. Like this. And then we can, yeah, we'll work from both ends and meet in the middle. There we go. There's 1. Here's 2. Oh, hold on. That's backwards, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Alright. 3 goes to here. That one looks like it'll be pretty easy. Saving. How do I want to do this? I guess I'll go straight and turn at the last second. Therefore leaving the most room for future transit here. Next one goes to here. Yeah, this here is the blue circuit factory now. It's mostly built, I'm just wiring it up now. So, it's all here. It produces about a belt and a half. I think it's just under a belt and a half of blue circuits. Because each one of these, the label says 13 and I have 6 of them. Alright, that's that. And belt number 6. Although I don't produce nearly enough green circuits to run the this at 100% yet. So I'm gonna have to upgrade my green circuit production. But yeah, this will lead into modules, I imagine. And then after modules are done, you know, they'll be for science. But we're a ways from science, so I want to climb out of my module debt of 3.1 plus thousand. And I think that doesn't even include the modules in here, because this isn't in Roboport range. So, look, if we don't pay our module debt soon, the bank's going to foreclose on me. So, they're going to take my base from me. That's not so good. I think I could actually just add more to my existing green station. I'll take a look at that later. We're gonna take it one problem at a time. And honestly, even if I'm underproducing, it's better to underproduce, right, and get some modules producing than to just sit here and hope that my, you know, one green module or my one prod module a minute is gonna get me out of this. Because one a minute, we're looking at like 30 hours of production. And I don't plan on waiting 30 hours to climb out of this hole. Alright. Place the belts. Ah, yes, my bees, go forth into the world. Pollinate those flowers. Drain my battery. It's only a day. I mean, I think the actual ore patches feeding my main base are gonna run dry before then. I have to do something about that at some point, because like it's fed by, yeah, its iron ore is already quite low. Although that's only one of its iron. There's more iron patches out here that feed it too. At least I have a lot left. I think its main stone patch is quite low. It doesn't consume stone very fast, like it's only for military science, I think. But there's not much of it left. Still, apparently every blue belt that I had in the train wasn't enough. So I'm gonna have to send that train back for another blue belt. Or another load of blue belts. Alright, go load up more blue belts. Let's check on our fuel train. Did my fuel train ever get scheduled to stop here? Shortcut to here, would you? Do I have any fuel? No, yeah, I have some fuel. Okay. The fuel train has been here at least once. The fuel train? Yeah, the thing is, using the blueprint I'm using, there's only room for 4 cars here. So it's either I do a 1-3 train, which is a 1-3 is slower than my 2-4s, right? So like my trains will back up against the fuel train, and I didn't want that. So I had to go with a 2-2, but then I only get to transfer, well, 2 wagons of fuel at a time. Anyways, I think I'm ready to turn this on. Oh, no, not yet. Let's put level 1 modules in these machines. Oh, you mean... So far, I don't actually have many long-distance trains. My long-distance trains are my supply trains and that fuel train. Because right now, there's really not much traffic that goes from up here to down here. And as things stand, I'm probably just going to put my science like here or something. Right? So like I'm going to end up with very little traffic between the two bases, with the exception of supplies. Very little fully automated traffic between the two bases. So I'm not too worried about having to lengthen the trains. Oh, I should plug in my fluids. So this is sulfuric acid, and this comes up to... No, I'm going to leave everything that I already have intact. I'm just going to... Wait. Oh, shoot, I have to plug in blue circuits as well. Wait, am I short a station? Hold on. Red circuits, green circuits. Oh no, blue circuits out the output. What am I thinking? Yeah, blue circuits are the output. I can hook that up last. I do need to hook up the sulfuric acid now. It doesn't use much, so I can bust it together. Okay, let's start by busting the sulfuric acid together then. Where is the question? Where this input is kind of inconvenient. Can I do this instead? There we go. And then I do have to kill that off, but I don't need that anymore. So this is the blob I have to copy. And it pastes over this. I just have to kill some stuff here off each time. There we go. I thought you were going to use the current science pumping in circuits and raw materials. Like this, I probably placed a blueprint somewhere just there. Yeah, hold on. Don't click and drag while you have a blueprint on your mouse. Anyways, this base down here, it's so congested. I don't think I can reasonably squeeze in like another couple train stations to actually unload stuff here. So this, I'm just going to let it keep doing its thing. It will very slowly produce, science to get my mining productivity up, and it will produce some number of modules. But I don't think I'm going to try to upgrade that any further. It's a lost cause, practically speaking. Let's see. That there, cool. Just remove. I don't know. I'll figure that. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. So that's all bussed together. Now I just need to find some point. Can I? Something like this, I guess. There we go. I'm already moving stuff a relatively long distance over trains. With trains. It's just, there's really no advantage of intentionally moving my outputs from up here all the way down to either here or here. I don't need any pumps for this. This system consumes, here, it's labeled here still. Each one consumes 46 a second, so there's 6 of them. 6 times 46 is like sub 300. The actual consumption is low enough, I don't need pumps. I do need my logistics train. Oh hey, it's back. Alright, fill in the gaps. Good. Now I need one more train station to load. So let's get a loading station. Are blue circuits also 200 or are they 100? Blue circuits are 100, aren't they? Logistics. I have a blue circuit request here somewhere. Maybe not. Intermediate products, blue circuits are 100. Okay. You might be in petroleum. I have a sulfuric acid plant. It's right down here. It's a very simple thing. And it produces... I had a calculator. Give me my calculator back. It produces... Which one of these numbers? I don't know how much it produces. It produces some amount of sulfuric acid. So what exactly is module debt? So when I place these machines down, right? I tell bots to put productivity modules in these. So like in these slots to make them have a little bit of extra yield. And productivity modules are expensive. They take a lot of circuits to make. So here in the corner, that 3.2 thousand under my mouse, that is how many that's how many modules I'm missing in my machines. And thus that is my module debt. I am 3,200 productivity modules in debt. And for what it's worth, right now I produce about 1 productivity module a minute. So yeah, if we don't do something about this, it'll take us a long time to get out of debt. Yeah, I mean, you could think of it as not running at maximum efficiency, but like by not running at maximum efficiency, the efficiency loss is like your interest on your module debt, right? You're paying interest in the form of lost output. So that's why I call it debt. It feels like debt to me. Let's get the fluid trade running because that's the bit that I'm well, no, let's place the loader. So a single loader will do because all this infrastructure here, that's apparently not in radar range. Let's put a couple radars down. All of this infrastructure produces a whopping belt and a half of output. We're inputting like 20 plus, I think almost 30 belts of total stuff, and we get a belt and a half of stuff out for our troubles. What am I missing now? A speaker, steel boxes, and blue undergrounds. Steel boxes, take those, and blue undergrounds. Yeah, from basically, because blue circuits take so many green circuits in. What is it, like a 20-to-1 ratio? Yeah, so for every 22 belts of input, you get 1 belt of output. It's slightly better than that because you have productivity modules, but for every 22 belts of input, you get like 1.4 belts of output. But yeah, that's about the ratio. It's you take a lot of items and turn them into not a whole lot of items. Alright, let's look. I guess I just have to... But you still want 5 more steel chests. Yeah, I'll just turn all my steel plates into chests. Give me a second. It's really dark here. I need to turn a light on. I'll be right back. Let there be light. Not that you can tell a difference, but now I don't have to strain my eyes as much looking at a computer screen. And for how long? Wait. For how long I spend in front of a computer, not straining my eyes is very good. Anyways, it's 6, so I need a 6 to 4 balancer to consolidate my output. 6 to 4. I mean, there's a balancer on that side, so I could just like jam them together haphazardly as well, but whatever. I'm neither cat nor vampire. For better or worse, this is true. I'm gonna go ahead and say that for better, this is true. Alright, so this is 2 lanes, so I can just go... Oops, wrong way. Let's get rid of that. Then get rid of that and rotate it. Yeah, I could combine onto as few as 2 belts. I didn't really leave room to combine. Whatever. I mean, a 6 to 4 is not a huge balancer. This is fine. There's definitely value to using less because it creates less, as you said, less spaghetti. But this is fine. Okay, you are facing the wrong way. There we go. I wish the Spidertron just had like total belt immunity built in, so I wouldn't get pulled around when there's this many belts around. Yeah, I could put it in the grid, but his grid is full. It's like, I mean, I guess I could lose like an energy shield or something now that I don't fight things with it. Can I craft one? I guess if I can craft one, I'll do it. Doesn't look like it. What do I need to craft one? Belt immunity. I need 5 more steel. Have I taken all your steel from this load yet? I have. Well, I'll do it later. Two Spidertrons is also reasonable. I mean, I have enough reach that I could just not stand on the belts too. These are all backwards, aren't they? Let's see. Next up here. Haha, plugged in. Also, the pack I'm playing has an interesting liquid storage gimmick. You either need to use a 16 bucket tank, a huge multi-block tank, Or a Greg Tech quantum tank. Interesting. I mean, you can just use like a couple, 16 black tanks if you want much bigger than that. I feel like it sounds, at least to me, like that gives you the option of, either just using the multi-black or combining tanks to get in that intermediate range. It's not often that you find yourself wanting to buffer more than 16 buckets, but are unwilling to do, a couple hundred or a couple thousand, right? I guess the cost of the intermediate range storage is space. Yeah, true, but there are definitely some things that you want to buffer more than 16 but less than infinite. Although fuels, I'm typically happy buffering infinite if I had to. Let it be input starved instead of output starved and let that control the production. Wrong way. Alright, I think that's all the wiring. Looks kind of neat too. This looks kind of like when you look at like the back of a PCB, right? You see all the traces. It's vaguely like that. Anyways, I should put module 1s in all my machines before I start this up. Just to squeeze that little bit of efficiency out of it, you know? And these will be upgraded, obviously, to module 3s in time. Apparently, that's all the module 1s I have. I don't know the first thing about like PCB design or actual electronics. I mean, like I know what they teach you in a circuits class in college a long time ago, so even that's probably outdated. But I am definitely not in the know when it comes to these things. Alright, I can hook up most of the trains. As long as I don't hook up everything, it won't start producing. So let's start with sulfuric acid. Starting with sulfuric acid requires me. I have some fluid wagons. I can put a sulfuric acid train here. Honestly, a train is probably enough for sulfuric acid. It uses it so slowly and it gets produced so close. So, the circuits course I took was like it was like a 200 level undergrad course. It was a fun class. Like I learned, being a software person, I learned a lot in that class. It's not terribly relevant knowledge, but it's cool knowledge. So, there's that. Anyways, sulfuric acid. Did I not make a sulfuric acid load? Hold on. Or did I just not name the station? The station's definitely here. I just didn't name it. Okay. Sulfuric acid load. Now, let's see, sulfuric acid, so go to sulfuric acid load until full, come to sulfuric acid blue circuit mega factory unload until empty. Have at it. Circuits is really interesting, love playing with FPGAs. I had a chance in high school to do some FPGA programming, but at the time my brain was not capable of handling that kind of stuff. So I didn't end up doing it. Oh yeah, that's a very short trip. One train definitely handles that just fine. Alright, these next stations, let's see. I'll use red stations as whether or not I turn things on. So, green circuits. Alright, we're gonna need a lot of green circuit trains. Six is obviously the floor, but I think we're gonna need more than 6. Is my logistics train here? It is not, because it has my wagons. I have some on me, right? Yeah. I don't think that connected, did it? Alright, go to green circuit. Green circuit. Mega factory load. Until full. And then go to green circuit. Blue circuit mega factory unload until empty. Yes. Is it this one I scheduled? Copy, paste, paste. Paste on the midget train. Alright, logistics, where are you? I mean, I guess I can get the ones that are full trains up and running now, right? Alright, logistics train, where are you? Here. You're pretty close. Cool. That's good. Come on, train. I'm waiting for you. Thank you. Oops. Do want to run at least full speed. Wagons, cargo, steel. Alright, paste, 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 paste. That's 6 trains. There's no way our circuits can handle loading 6 train? Well, no. Wait, no, that's iron. Yeah, this side. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this can only handle loading 4. So we're gonna have to, I'll probably just add more. Like, I'll duplicate this setup to have twice as many unloading stations here, and then I'll have twice as many crafters, and then, I mean, I could fit 4 more stations in here. The wiring gets a little funky. I could just put another, I don't know, I'll figure it out later. That's running now. So the only thing I need to do is I need to add 1 more train to grab red circuits, and I think this entire system buzzes to life. If I copy the entire thing, but I need to give a I need to name the loading stations differently then. Because otherwise the trains might decide to queue into this stacker, but once they queue into this stacker, they'll never hit the other loading station. Right? And then I could just change train schedules to hit half of one, half of the other. Maybe that is easier? I don't know. Red circuit. Yeah, I'd have to split downstream of the stacker. Because if they share a stacker, that works fine. True. All that belt wiring is a lot. That is going to be quite a headache. Anyways, I need red circuit Mega Factory load until full. Red circuit, blue circuit Mega Factory unload until empty. Copy you, go. And I'll put one more train on this route. Although, good, I can craft wagons for you because I kind of ran out of train wagons. To that end, I think I can ship you away again. I should double check. Okay, I'll take those. Did I send it to sulfuric acid? Alright, we gotta find what train we gotta find what train that was. Iron. No, that's right. Hold on, switch you to manual so you don't leave there. Red circuit. Blue circuit Mega Factory unload. Yeah, good catch. I would have probably caused a huge mess otherwise. Well, I should drive up to here now. Yeah, that's right. Alright. Oh, wait. You should never park here. Oh. Whatever, hold on. I'm gonna have to double check this signaling. That is not a valid parking spot, buddy. I think it's because this train here is too short, so it didn't activate this signal. But, this is not a valid parking spot. Red circuit, go. You can go back to automatic. Okay, yeah. It's fine because when I have a full-length train, it activates this rail signal that you can't see back there, which activates this chain signal, which tells it that it can't park here. So it's not actually a problem. It's only a problem if I park shorter than usual trains into these stations. So point is, if I want to use shorter than usual trains, I have to move this rail station up to the end of that train. Just something to keep in mind. Anyways, now that red circuits are flowing, I think this should turn on, right? No, sulfuric acid is not actually flowing in these pipes. Because I didn't connect it. There we go. Now sulfuric acid is actually flowing in these pipes. Aha! We have blue science. Or blue circuits. Yeah, ha 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 ha. I am winning. It's glorious. beautiful. I could cry. It's so pretty. Okay. Why are there no blue signs coming from these? There's no blue signs coming from those because they don't have green signs. So you know, or they don't have green. They don't have green modules. Yeah. Let's no, not green. Green. Dang it. Green circuits. Green things. But yeah, let's make our module factory next, so we can start climbing out of this module debt. I mean, I guess I could just extend this and put my modules up here. Modules need green circuits, red circuits. Oh, there'll be a lot of green circuit competition. But I guess that's fine. I mean, my green circuit loaders are not empty. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are there like 30,000 trains stacked up there? I was like, wait, there should be trains all up in this thing. But no, they are apparently deadlocked again. In what looks like an extremely messy deadlock. This one I also have no clue what caused it. Alright, who's the culprit? Who's blocking the intersection? Is this a valid parking spot? This parking spot does not actually block any intersections. That is a valid parking spot. You're allowed to park there. But who's parked illegally? Oh, this... Yeah. Okay, hold on. This needs to be a chain signal. You are not allowed to park here. Who else is not allowed to park here? Let's see. This needs to be a chain signal. You are not allowed... Wait, no. You are allowed to park here, aren't you? Basically, you want to put a chain signal in any place you don't want to allow a train to park, unless it can go all the way through. So who caused this? It's you or you. If it's you, this chain signal should prevent you from entering the intersection until you can exit. No, because there's a rail signal here. This rail signal should be a chain signal. This chain signal will chain to that one. So you are the culprit. You entered the intersection without being able to leave, and then you deadlocked him. Alright. So to fix this, I need to make sure you cannot enter this intersection until you can reach here. So this is the exit block. This is, yeah, so this signal being a rail signal was what caused the deadlock, I believe. But I think I might have a similar problem here. Let me make sure. Let's see. This is an exit. Yeah. Nope, that's exit. That's an exit chunk. This rail signal should be a chain signal. So these two rail signals were what allowed this train to enter without being able to exit. But then, why did this train try to enter when this path wasn't free? Was this a rail signal earlier? If this was a rail signal earlier, I think I fixed it. If this has always been a chain signal, then... Let's see, this is an interior intersection, that's an interior intersection, that's an exit chunk. I think this fixed it. And I think I can manually fix this jam as well, right? Get in U, set you to manual, clear the intersection. Oh shoot, okay, no, we were just barely able to clear the intersection enough that traffic can now flow. I didn't actually do any damage when I crashed into that, did I? I think that's what my want to fix. Hold on. Does this one need to be a chain signal? No, it does not. This path, it's rail signal. No, this has to be a chain signal as well. Otherwise, it risks parking here. So all these interior ones are chain signals. Actually, I don't know where you were trying to go earlier. That's allowed to be a rail signal. This one leads into an exit, but I actually don't even want you to park here. Parking here is potentially dangerous. So even you should be a chain signal. I don't want you to go through this intersection unless you can make it to here. No, this isn't even long enough. Even that should be a chain signal. I do not want you to enter this intersection unless you can make it to here. Correct. On this side, let's see. Driving up to here is fine. Is it okay to park here? Oh no, this drives this way. So here is fine. You're allowed to park here. You are not allowed to park here. You are definitely not allowed to park here. And you must at least be able to make it to this one before you are allowed to enter the intersection, correct? Okay, I think we're good now. I need to cross this intersection, and I want to do it without dying. Ooh, we did it. Alright, switch you back to automatic. There we go. So yeah, he waited. Well, he would wait here, Norm. Or here? Yeah, this is fine. He waits here until this entire junction is cleared. Okay, problem solved. I do need a better junction design, though. I think I might have a few more chain signals than necessary. Basically, having extra chain signals reduces your potential throughput, but it does guarantee that you don't deadlock like I did earlier. So I will accept potentially reduced throughput to prevent deadlocks, at least for now. If I find that I've reduced throughput to the point where I've created a bottleneck, then that is suboptimal. Yeah, the thing is, I don't have this thing didn't come with a four-way intersection blueprint, and for me to try to wrap my mind around drawing a four-way intersection is not going to happen. So I need to find a blueprint to steal. Anyways, in the meantime, I want to check, are you producing? Yeah, you're producing just fine. I should put a couple radars there so I can see better. And then I think we'll be ready to build our circuit, or our module factory, to get us 2.9K modules at least. What I'll probably do, honestly, is I'll build a separate module train even that just hauls around modules. So it's buffering those chests, that's fine. What did I come here for? I came here to put down radars. Where can I fit radar? Put one there, one in the stacker. Alright. Now, there's also the question of where to put the thing. Let's cut this, extend this line, and just put it up here. I should make this long enough to let me expand. No, I'm not going to need to expand blue circuits. Green and red circuits I might need to later, but blue circuits definitely not. I built it to have enough to meet late game total demand. I'll leave that there in case I want to expand this further later. I guess I could put my station in. Alright. Place all that. Am I out of... I'm going to run out of rails. Do I have extra rails in you? I do not have extra fluid wagons in you. It's good to keep in mind. Let's go get more rails for my logistics train then. Rails. Do I have stops as well? Let's get some of those. Alright, robots, place all the things. Logistics, train, stop, module, bank. Discard? What of it? Cool. I have like streamer mode turns off pings while I'm streaming, so I tend to miss them, but good to know. Unless you sent me something as well. Oh, you sent me... Oh, a rail intersection. Okay, yeah, let's import it, at least, so I have it for later. Is this the same width and all as everything? It looks like it. Yeah, perfect. So it overlays nicely. Alright, it looks pretty simple. I guess it's just every internal intersection is a chain signal, and then you just have rail signals on the inputs. It looks really cool. So if I were to put that here, the inputs would be 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'd have to route some stuff slightly differently. Alright, I'll do it later. Whatever. It's good to have, though, especially going forward. There might be places I legitimately want a 4-way intersection. Like, oh, I have the exact same problem here, don't I? The exact same basically, the reason I ran into this problem is because these T intersections were designed such that a train from or a train entering from one, how do I describe it? Like this intersection segment does not directly interface with another intersection. So because I have two intersections right next to each other, it creates that problem. What that just means is that I cannot extend rails to here without potentially causing the exact same deadlock that I caused here. Or here? Yeah. Or I could just, it's the exact same intersection, right? I can actually just, like, copy that and paste it over. Oh, but it doesn't automatically swap over, it doesn't automatically swap over signals, huh? I'd have to, like, delete all the signals and then replace it. I'll do it later. I want to get modules producing first, and then we'll fix that. All right. Anyways, so I have a module blueprint. It is modules. We're gonna do speed and productivity. I'm probably not gonna bother with efficiency modules because what the heck do I need level 3 efficiency modules for? So I looked at this. These are still, they have only speed 1 modules all throughout. And it says that with speed 1 modules, it produces 12 a minute and consumes basically, okay, it's half a green belt, a 346 a minute of blue, well, you know what? Let's just build it, and then I'll worry about exact consumption amounts later. I assume that chest at the output there is the final output. Here, let's actually place this somewhere just so I can look at it without building it. So yeah, I'm going to upgrade all the speed modules to 3. In fact, some of them are module 3. Oh no, these are making module 3. I get it. I get what they're making and what modules are in them confused. So anyways, it looks like, yeah, this is the output segment and all the outputs get dumped into this chest. So I don't need, well, I'll get rid of that when I'm done building it. I definitely don't need this chest thing because I'll put them to a train station. And I mean, I guess that's it. Nothing fancy here, right? The inputs are this belt. Is this, no, that's an interior belt. Hold on, what does this belt do? There's 3 different inputs, so there must at least be 2 input belts. Is that an input? No, that's an interior belt. This blue belt is part of the input. Ah, here it is. So our inputs are up here and down here. I assume it's green, red, and red, blue. But let's check. No, it's probably green, red, and red, blue then? Or just all green? Hold on. Alright, level 1 modules are green, red. So green, red is the interior belt. These two are green, reds. In fact, let's just make the changes we need to make to this now. And I'll even label them now. So I know I have some of these. Can I? Oh, I can't change its settings as ghosts though. All right. I'll just have to remember the interior inputs are green, red. The exterior inputs are red, blue. And then we'll put it up here somewhere. The train stations to drop off materials will be there. So let's put it here. That'll give me more than enough room to build it out. It does not tile, correct? That is somewhat unfortunate, but it also produces that was speed, right? It produces enough that I'm not, like, one set of it will be enough. It's just because it doesn't tile, I have to use a lot of extra beacons. I can't even overlap those very edgemost beacons. So it's extra beacons means extra energy and I mean, I guess a bit more module debt. But what can you do? Let's call our logistics train up to here. Wait, am I allowed to do that? No, I've already moved it up. You might want to turn on the debug setting, which shows recipes being made on the map. Oh, that does seem like a nice... Is it in the... What is it, F4? What's it called? Show recipe icons on map? So how does that... Oh! That's really neat! Yeah, I love it. Does it get a little crowded once you have a relatively busy area? No, it's not even all that crowded. Wow, I love this setting. Thank you. I definitely did want to turn that on. Oh, can I search? Oh! This changes everything. My life has gotten much better in the last 2 minutes. Go. Between discovering that I can search in the train menu and the show on map thing. Alright, I'm going to need the speed modules because I may as well start it off with speed 3s. No point putting speed 1s in those things. Psh. I may be in the debt I may be in module debt, but I'm not in speed module debt. So module upgrader. Alright, good luck in class. I hope it's bearable. Is everything in range? Apparently I had I had less speed modules to my name than I thought. Send me a better blueprint in Discord? Alright, let me take a look. I'm down for something where I don't have to sideload belts and all that jazz. Discord. Alright, let's cut you then. And import you. Is it a... There we go. This makes all the modules? I mean... Alright, whatever. I guess I'll take all the modules. Why is my inventory full? This makes all the modules, but I can just, like, not make the green modules, I guess? It also has efficiency in the assemblers. I can swap that for, Okay. Yeah, I'm going to remove the efficiency module makers. So hold on. That's basically everything. That's all of this, right? Those belts aren't used for anything else. And then I'll just swap all the efficiency modules for speed modules. Oh, but if I do that, does the... I don't know, how much stuff does it use? It uses half belt of blue per module type, half belt of red per module type, and 1 belt of green. If I put speed modules in these instead of efficiencies... Wait, hold on. Yeah, why would you ever put 4 efficiency 4 modules in a single machine? Right, you reach efficiency cap, don't you? Anyway, because efficiency cap's 80%. I'm just gonna put speed modules in them, and then we shall see what that does. It might well be that the belts do not supply enough enough stuff for that to work out. Anyways, let's label our inputs. That's not what you label inputs with. Oh, here, let's back it up 1. That's an input. That's an interior belt, and I guess outputs come out this end then? Ah, outputs go into a passive provider chest. Okay. I will not do that. I will have outputs routed back around somehow or another. But I'll deal with outputs later. I guess I could just have robots bring the output to the train station. That's fine. I can drop off. Excuse me. I could have the robot. Yeah, okay. And then let's put those chests back then. In any event, what am I missing here? Red belts, blue inserters. That can be arranged. I might have to craft the red belts by hand. I don't think I have red belts on me. Red belts. Well, I can craft 3 of them. Counts for something, right? Blue inserters. I guess it's more iron to craft more red belts, and I can put the extra beacons away. I'll have to go grab more iron to craft more red belts. 37-ish? Alright, that's a short run. While I run here, let's figure out inputs. So, this one I'm pretty sure is green. Oh, apparently I'm short a radar, dang it. Alright, well anyways, the bottom inputs are green, and the tops are one blue, one red. So as far as stations go, then I need, I guess, just one station of each. Alright. Yoink off the belts. I suppose I should yoink off the belts before the balancer. Probably don't need to craft this many either, but whatever. Get them working. Alright, let's build our stations. Modules, or blueprint stations. 200 unloaders because green and red stack to 200. And 100 unloader. Because blue circuits only stack to 100 for some reason. I need power poles, blue splitters. And green inserters? No, I have green inserters. Power poles, blue splitter. May as well grab some blue belts while I'm at it. And lights. Light steel. And now I can just craft everything. 3 of those. Whole bunch of these. 21 pluses, 18 greater thans. 21, 18. Alright, those will get crafted eventually because I queued up a whole bunch of red belts first. These are blue. You are red. You are green. Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. Voila. Alright, this here, I mean, I guess it's a 4-to-4 balancer, but I can just draw off 2 lanes of each. Yeah, that's good enough. Then I guess let's schedule our train. Well, let's do the wiring first, schedule the trains after. Can I move it closer then? I guess I can, right? There's relatively little belting that needs to exist here. So we can put it closer for simplicity. It is something that is unlikely to bite me in the butt. And it's way easier to move before I start piping items into it. Because you don't have to take all the items out of belts and internal buffers and all that jazz. Alright, one blue, or one green to there. One green to there. Next, red. Stupid tree. Get out, trees. One red to there, one to... that. Does this line up? Wow. Genius. There we go. Not the neatest wiring, but it'll do. So, this being an unloading station, I do need fuel. So let's copy a fuel station. I did, yeah, that's the right stuff. And rename it. Module. Is it a mega factory? It's just a regular factory now, I guess. This one is not particularly mega. But let's take my fuel train and add a stop. Fuel train modules. A late game mall? Oh yeah, I should... You know, that's not a bad idea to upgrade my mall. I'll look at that later, hold on. Thank you though. No, empty cargo. Or inactivity. Perfect. You are probably full right now, actually. Well, here, I'll let you go reload, and then I'll immediately send you to this station, bypassing all the other ones. Alright. Everyone else is using their bottom two lanes. We may as well do the same here just for consistency. There we go. Alright, come down here, load up real quick. Yeah, you are full. Right now, just to reduce the amount of time this train has to travel this ridiculous route, I have it only run like once every 120 seconds or something. I have a waiting station for a while on purpose. Right, now naming these. What did I name the stop? Module bank. This is green circuit module bank unload. Red circuit. And you guessed it, blue circuit. I need that, and I need these. Oh, man, my voice is getting a little sore. I might need some water. I'm gonna actually just go get some tea real quick. I'll be back in like, I don't know, a minute. Be right back. Alright, tea's brewing. Aha! Right as nuclear fuel arrives. The tea is my fuel. The nuclear fuel is the train's fuel. Perfect. There should be enough fuel for everyone. Wagons. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, my trains have been nuclear powered for the last couple of days now. Alright. So, which one is this top one? This one is blue? Blue circuit load. B is near the top. No? Did I not make a blue circuit loading station? Or did I just not name it? Probably the same thing that I didn't name this station again. Yeah. Blue circuit mega factory load. Voila. Alright, now you go to Blue circuit mega factory load until full. Blue circuit mega factory unload until empty. This is such a short route, and we don't need a full 4 blue belts of it, so one train should be sufficient. I'm going to add another stacker segment just to be safe, but I don't think it'll become necessary. It's red circuits that are used the most by this, right? If I recall, because red circuits are used in all 3 steps. So let's do 2 red circuit trains. Red circuit mega factory load till full. I should name the station. It is named. Good job, Pastor Me. 5 minutes ago. Red circuit module bank unload until empty. Copy. Go. And we'll put one more train right here. Do I have enough wagons? Doesn't look like it, huh? Good thing I can make 4 of them. Why are you not loading? Ah, stupid, I don't understand how their circuits are supposed to work. Alright, I'll just disable all that circuit logic in a bit. My crafting queue is a little on the long side, huh? That's fine. Eventually, I will craft those wagons. Oh, wait. I don't want to craft green circuits. I never want to craft green circuits. I guess the logic doesn't work because it doesn't have its logic bits yet. So it's 18 and 11. I'm just gonna overproduce a little bit. There we go. Wagons. Nope, not fluid wagons. Definitely want cargo wagons. Paste, red circuit, full empty, go. Likewise, green circuits next. Green circuit mega factory load. Green circuit module bank unload. Full, empty. Copy, go. There's probably a significant queue at the green circuit side if I had to guess. Can I make more wagons? I cannot. I'm lacking iron. Let's just send you back for a reload, because wow, this is the most I've ever emptied this train, I think. I'll even take the blue unders off of it. Just to empty it out a little more. Like I've what, like 60% empty? Hey, so you're unloading. I think once you get the rest of your comparators, you will start unloading. All right, I'm not gonna. If it works, it works, and I will leave it be. Anyways, I suspect there's quite a queue at green circuits. Well, it's not it. No, that's not it. This is green circuits. Indeed, there is quite a queue here. There's like 6 trains in wait. This is what happens when you underproduce. Alas. Could I, just to test the system to make sure it works, I could prime the system myself, right? By putting green circuits in here. Oh, except for the fact that I don't have any. Yeah, I don't have any. Never mind. That's not happening. Are you all moduled up? You are not. Fill in all the modules, would you please? I am not out of modules, which must mean all the modules are placed. Excellent. I guess I need a roboport here so I can service those chests. Unfortunately, the roboport on this side does not quite connect to it. This series should really be Jimmy Explains the Road to Success in Capitalism. I don't know if it's that deep. Where can I put? Yeah, that works. Alright, well, the inserters are working. That's good. Now I really need green circuits. You know what? This green circuit plant is probably... Oh, this green circuit plant never feeds into a... Oh boy. I come back here and I see bots everywhere. I guess they're restocking my logistics train. That's fine. But let's say, I have extra output from this green circuit factory available. But I guess this green circuit factory also never quite loads onto a train, huh? It's probably not worth sending a train down all this way just to pick up a few green circuits. Probably better just to do the right thing and expand our green circuit production. Which train is the one that I need loaded? I need my module train loaded. My module train is not in the stacker, which must mean it's already been loaded. It's not here. Is it you? Wait. Oh no, it's pulled in already. Haha! Nice. I just needed to unload once to make sure this works, and then I'll go make more green circuits while this backstuffs. Because for now, I think I'm perfectly happy just letting it buffer into chests. And in fact, I don't even need that many speed modules, right? I will reduce the speed module buffer a bit. But I do need every productivity module you can dream of. How fast are these running? Plus 600%. Look at how fast those gears are spinning. Factory go vroom. So, how many per minute does this make? I would like it to be a 10 or more, I think. Makes me happy. If it's less than 10, I'll probably just copy it again and make another segment that just makes more. Let's let it run for a minute or so, and then I'll check the production tab. right? Because I can check items in the last minute. How many prod 3s? 7, but this hasn't been running for a full minute yet. In fact, am I underfeeding red modules? No? I guess once a belt buffer fills up, there'll be more red modules available. Because these assemblers aren't even running all the time on account of lack of red modules. Maybe it is at equilibrium. That's probably why there were efficiency modules in. The belt just doesn't transport enough to be able to run it with full speed modules. Talk about energy. 3.5 gigawatts. Shoot. We're almost killing our accumulators overnight. I need to expand our nuclear plant. That's almost an immediate thing that needs to be solved. Alright, expanding... Actually, can I expand my nuclear plant purely via logistics? Let's see. Probably not. It'd have to go over here or something, but I do have roboports here. Let's try it. Let's try it. Power, power, big power, very big power. I could put it like here. Right? It'll take a... What's that? I can't put it over... I want to put it somewhere where I can just have logistics bots build it. If I put it like right here, it will self-landfill and it will connect to my existing logistics network. Is this blueprint landfilled, I guess is the question. Let's find out. It is landfilled. Nice. It's going to take my bots some time to actually build that. But that will make a 2.5 gigawatt 2.5 gigawatt nuclear reactor. So yeah, they're flying out there. I think my landfill is on the logistics network, right? Let me check. Yeah, I have 62k landfill on the logistics network. Where? I have no clue. Yeah, bots can landfill, and they're going to. But I'm going to have to replace this blueprint a few times. Right, because the first time you place the blueprint, all it does is it tells it to put the landfill. And then I need to place it a second time to tell it to put the actual stuff on the landfill. But that's only going to get me... Like, it's only going to do the landfill that's actually in Roboport range. Or it's only going to place the Roboports that are in Roboport range. So I'm going to... It's going to take it a while to build it, is my point. But it will build it automatically. Alright, let's just leave it be and we'll check back on it later. For now, 26 productivity modules. That's way less than I expected, if we're being honest. Production in the last minute of production. Is there a search? Productivity modules. It makes 8 a minute. And one of these comes from our main base. So why don't I just... Let's see. Basically just this, right? Tile that. And I'll just have more things making productivity modules. Oh yeah, I still have to add the pumps afterwards. but I have pumps on the blueprint too. So I should be able to also do that without having to fly or without having to run down there. That's my goal, is to avoid having to make a trip down there. Because it's a very long trip. Place the modules. Aha! Yeah, I guess for the sake of keeping everything clean looking, I'll put that roboport there too. Technically, by adding this extra stuff, I'm probably pushing my power too high. I no longer need this, do I? I kind of know what goes where now. I hope. Oopsies. There we go. Red. Get rid of that. Which one is red? Red's the bottom one? And blue. Haha! Double the production, double the fun. And significantly increase the power. 3.6 gigawatts. Yeah, that's... Because my steam turbines are 2.4, 2.5, and my solars average 11. Or 1.1. So 3.5, 3.6 is right about the average sustained power I can sustain. Looks like I need a radar over here somewhere. Where can I slip in a radar? One here. One here. I'm somewhat surprised by green circuits aren't running out. I guess this system doesn't use that many green circuits, right? Wait, yeah, it uses more red circuits than green circuits. So I feel like it should have been designed to give red circuits a full belt, right? Because yeah, everything uses 5 red circuits, whereas only the tier 1 uses green circuits. So it probably uses as many red circuits as it does blue and green circuits combined. So with a little bit of cleverness, it's probably possible to design this to put red circuits on the full belt and green and blue circuits on the split belt. But whatever. Close enough is good enough. Because if I look at productivity now, we are now making 11 a minute. Ahaha. And it'll, once the system fully warms up for the full minute, it'll get up to I expect somewhere around like 18. Alright. Well, that's modules. That will gradually clear our module debt. Apparently I'm short a blue inserter. I might be short inserters. I can't just swap them because green circuits only go so far. Oh wait, no, green circuits go all the way to here. Wait, why? Green circuits don't have to go all the way to here. Green circuits aren't even used here. Whereas the red and blue circuit line... So if I put red circuits here, I just have to extend it one tile. I mean, now that it's all plugged in and stuff, like it gets this machine up to 100% uptime, up from probably 80-90%. I don't know. It's more work than I want to do. Had I realized it before I like primed the belts and everything, because there's stuff sitting on all these belts now. So to fix it, I have to purge the belt and yada yada yada. Not worth. Alright, it's even a little laggy. That's a little scary. Out of curiosity, pollution. Oh boy, I am polluting a lot. My #1 pollution absorber is killing trees, which means that this pollution cloud is going to grow very fast, and it's already almost hitting these. Let's go kill those, actually. That is a highly pressing concern, because all of these things are beyond my walls. So if I just let the pollution reach these guys, they're gonna come and attack me, and that's not good. Yeah, let's go kill them right now. Probably should have done that sooner even, before I turned all my modules on. Run, robot, run! I have extra missiles in storage, right? Good. Sehr gut. Alright, well, it's been a couple days since we've gone on a alien killing. Your own health is not affected by pollution now, thankfully. Oh, I should turn my roboport off. Technically, the aliens aren't even harmed by pollution. They just don't like it. So they go after its source. Did a robot die? Yeah. Yep. Alright, let's get these next. While I'm out here, actually, give me my these and these. We'll drop off a few more of those radar stations. I still have the blueprint somewhere. Been a while since we've gotten to nuke some aliens. Boy, does it feel good. Did I miss a base somewhere? That one? Yeah, I'll get it eventually. What did we learn today? Nuke beats indigenous wildlife? Wait, no, not indigenous wildlife. I'm the bad guy if they're indigenous wildlife. Nuke beats invasive alien species of wildlife. If they cast me for Independence Day, I will more than happily, you know, take a role. I've also gotten a couple laser damage upgrades since the last time I've done this. So even my laser gun is more effective. Really, aliens are no match for technology. Alright, let's go in order of pressing need. And I think the ones that are about to absorb pollution are the most pressing need. So this right here, it might already be absorbing pollution. Let's clean up the stragglers here and go get those. Can I make it? No. I should keep just a tiny bit of landfill on me to hop across those. In fact, I can craft landfill, can't I? Is landfill handcraftable? Landfill, it is. All that stone I'm throwing away, I may as well just handcraft it into landfill. Alright, next most pressing, these guys are about to absorb pollution. Although, if they do, they also attack a walled base, right? Their attack falls on one of these walls. So actually, that's not super pressing. Let's go nearest next then. We'll double back, clear out some of these stragglers here, get this one, and then go up there. And now that I have landfill, I can cross this. Haha! Science and technology defeating water. The water never stood a chance. This pollution cloud's gonna get pretty big eventually. Maybe I should call it. I should set up an artillery train out here. You know, that'll be fun, right? Let's actually not get the ones that are too far out. I'll call it an artillery train in a bit. We'll let the artillery get the further out ones. And we can play some tower defense. The fact that the speed up really only works to 2x now, I think is indicative of the fact that I'm using up my my update per second overhead space. So the fact that I can still go up to about double, I think means that I can about double the amount of stuff I'm doing before I run out of UPS. At which point, it's kind of like running into the, 20 TPS limit in Minecraft. Because I think there's no meaningful difference between 2 and 3, right? Oh, no, maybe there is still a little bit. I can't tell. But I feel like 2x is darn close to actually 2x speed. Yeah, I could research more artillery range, but my artillery range is super expensive. It's 32k. Like, it's more expensive than mining productivity, and mining productivity is kind of a lot better. So, at some point, I'll get more artillery range. Yeah, these guys are right up next to the pollution. That's not good for my base. Having like 100 spawners absorbing pollution, that ends poorly for my walls. Smell of fried aliens. Am I close to plugging in signs? I mean, basically, the way I'm building this base, right? I don't really, like, I don't scale up from, you know, my current signs production to 1,000, or to 1 block per minute, 1,000 signs per minute. I kind of go from, like, my current production to 1,000 all at once, when everything turns on at once. So it's not really a gradual process. It's like a sudden, you know, everything is done, so you flip the switch on process. Which, like, I'm okay with that. It's just I have to actually reach that point. And it'll be a while before I get there, I think. Alrighty, good. Where can I call my artillery train to? I can call it to here? Oh wait, there's an attack going. Hey. That wall will be fine. Yeah, that wall will be fine. Let's clear some of this stuff out by hand. I don't have tracks near there. And then I'll call my artillery train to, like, I'll expand this a bit. And maybe put my artillery train here somewhere. And we can have some fun. With a capital F. As opposed to fun with a lowercase f. Obviously fun with a capital F is better. With biter expansion off now, or expansion off in general, I don't think I really need to expand the walls. Basically, the walls will only get hit, right, if there are, or if my pollution border reaches these mega hives. And a wall's not really gonna help if my pollution is hitting these mega hives. Like, there's way too many spawners here for at least my current wall design to have a ghost of a chance of holding an attack. So in light of that, I think I'm just gonna, like, kill these mega hives and not bother with walls, more or less. I probably don't need to come this far out. This is probably further than my pollution's ever going to reach. Inverse square law and all. But it sure is fun to kill them. Flamethrower turrets? But flamethrower turrets require you to run an oil pipeline all the way along your wall? That sounds like such a pain. Yeah, I kind of just like drilled way up in one direction, huh? That's not actually very useful. I should focus on the directions where pollution will spread the most. Like, there's a great big forest here. That'll help absorb it. But on this side, there's a lot less forest, so pollution will spread this way more. Well, at least let's double back and kill the groups I find on the way. Is there anything here? No, those are just stragglers. More stragglers? There's so many of them! So let's nuke that. Sometimes you just want to nuke not the bases, but the survivors, you know? Let them think they survived. And then blow them to hell. I think my Spidertron's batteries are almost out. Yeah. When the Spidertron's batteries are out, my speed legs stop working. When my speed legs stop working, it makes this actually kind of dangerous. How many nukes do I have left anyways? Would I have equipment plus 24? So, just under 60? It's a lot, but it's not an infinite number. I've also kind of been forgetting to place these every here and there. Alright, let's run through this area again, make sure there's no actual spawners left. I don't care if there's individual biters left, but can't let any spawners stay behind because those, again, trigger attacks. Where are all these dots? Yep. Left some spawners. These are probably far enough away that I don't have to kill it. But there's things you have to do and things you want to do. Good enough. You know, if you think about it, look at the terrain here. Who does more damage to the ground? Them? Or me? Like, everywhere they exist, the ground gets all cracked up and cakey and dried and stuff. Whereas, like, yeah, okay, I leave some craters here or there. But I only leave craters periodically. Not in 100% of the ground I touch. Right, like, all this dried, caked up terrain, actually, no, that's just the way the terrain is. But all this, like, dry, caked up terrain here, that's the aliens' fault. They're damaging this planet more than I am. That's the justification I'm using to make me the good guy here. And you're welcome to disagree, but you'd be wrong. Wow, lots of them left here. Die, aliens. I mean, look, the game's two-dimensional. The only thing you can impact is the ground. It's not like there's air quality or anything. Ignore pollution. Pollution doesn't... Shh. Pollution is not an impact, or it's not a measure of air quality. The only environment you have to damage is the ground. Alright, so this cloud will spread a bit more. It'll spread a lot more, won't it? There's a lot of assemblers 3s with speed modules in there. Dang it. I guess that's the price I pay for not putting this, you know, initially I was going to do most of my building down in this area, where if I build it here, I have a huge area cleared out already. But since I chose to minimize train distance and build it up here, I have a lot less, basically ground to absorb my pollution before it reaches bad guys. Alright, let's call my artillery up to exit 5. Exit 5. And we'll let it do a shelling job on these. Especially these there, because I need those to die. Come on, drive faster. It's also possible that the range of the artillery just doesn't reach that. Let's see, are you shooting? No, you are not. What is my artillery range? Wait, are you out of bullets? No, you got plenty. You have all your bullets. Will you show me artillery range? Oh. Oh, I see. You've already shot everything you can automatically. If I want to do any more, I have to do it manually. I mean, I guess I could target these manually. If I'm going to do that, I should position myself in a way to interdict the incoming attack, though. Alright, let's do that. I have to be down here somewhere to do that, though. If we look at the number of trees we've killed, alright, here. Kills. See? Nothing. No trees killed. Oh, I've killed a behemoth worm. I've killed way more biters than I have trees. I've only killed 13,000 trees, plus 11,000, plus 9,000, plus 8,000, plus 4,500, plus 3,500, plus 1.5, or 3.1 thousand. But point is, I've killed a lot more. What are you guys doing out there? You can't just hide there. Point is, I've killed a lot less trees than I have, or a lot more aliens than I have trees. And aliens are definitely way more evil than trees, so I think this is a net win. What is the cost of next mining prod versus artillery range? Let's check. So currently I'm researching 12 at 22k. 13 and 14 are queued at 25 and 27k. Whereas next artillery range I think is 32k. That island? Whoa there. Whoa there, buddy. Ha. Look, it was a uninhabited island and that was a nuclear test. No people were harmed in the test firing of that nuclear bomb. Spiders are not people. Worms are not people. Oh, I should check my nuclear plant. Let's do that now. Because I think I have to, yeah, it's, the bots have placed everything they can, but now I need to place the next set to put the actual stuff on the blueprints, which should put the roboports to let them get in range of that. So, whoopsies, that's a small reactor. I want a big reactor. Alright, line up neatly, would ya? There we go. Where is the interior roboport? Here. Okay, good. I need this roboport to be built so that this area becomes serviceable. Alright, construction robots, do your thing. Anyways, I need to run to here, and then I can start my bombardment. Right, because these things that I shoot will send their guys this way to try to get to me. I can bombard some stuff right now, like this. And this. Mission successful. Kill all aliens. I think I got them all here too. Alright, now for the real fun bombardment though. Click on all the red. You know what? Screw precision. There's enough here that I'm just gonna spam it. I mean, yeah, I could just like do one of these for radar coverage. This is liable to piss off more packs than I have to. Right, I might just like accidentally throw an artillery shell into their homes. That is a really cool effect though, watching the terrain get exposed there. Super cool effect. No, it wasn't until the end when... No, I think I scored 0 hits with all of that. Oh, I'm being attacked. Wow. Behemoths survive with more than half their HP? They're tough. Alright, anyways. At this point, I think the artillery's done about all it ever can. It's almost definitely faster for me just to walk up there and kill them with bombs than because I have to schedule the artillery, then I have to protect the artillery, and I have to manually aim the artillery. And then I still have to walk up there and clean up the stragglers. So it's tough to get every single building with manual artillery. But I think artillery as long-range radar is very good. Nuke there. Nuke there. Do I need to kill these? Technically, no. They're probably far enough away. But it's not about whether or not you need to. It's about sending a message, I think. Ha ha ha! You can't cross water. Na 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 na. You can't walk across the water. Spiders suck. Is this bullying? Am I a bully? Maybe nuking them goes a little bit beyond bullying, huh? Bullying's bad at all, but I think dropping atomic weapons on someone is perhaps the next step up, or at least a couple of steps up. It turns out I'm a great big bully. Shoot. I guess I'm a bad person. Well, I'd say I feel bad about it, but that'd be a blatant lie. So at least I'm not a lying bully. You know, redeeming qualities and all. I'm just your average run-of-the-mill nuclear-armed bully. Which, if you think about it, I think that's North Korea's goal, isn't it? To be a nuclear-armed bully? Considering what I'm doing as a nuclear-armed bully, North Korea potentially having nukes is legitimately frightening. I like to think that I'm slightly less evil than North Korea. I mean, maybe that's wrong. Like, maybe I think too highly of myself. But if I'm this evil, you know, it gets worse. Are there dots down here? No, there are not. Yeah, those are oil nodes, not enemies. Alright, so I think all this this will eventually expand into them, maybe. I don't know. But this side is definitely going to expand into all this here because all of this is desert. And well, I think the desert terrain, like the ground is just as good as absorbing pollution as elsewhere. The distinct lack of trees makes it leak pollution a bit, you know, significantly more. Trees are the ultimate absorber of pollution. What is this? Oh, there's a worm here. Whatever. I guess while I walk by, let's take a look at my modules. If I have a lot of them, I'll just take some and... In fact, I can just check, right? 100 plus, 200 plus, and we've run out of green circuits. Okay. That's about what I expect. My green circuit production is probably, yeah, fully queued. Actually, hold on. Oh, it's a stupid train thing again. These trains are like 90% loaded, and the circuit system's like, nah, we're good. We'll just turn it off then. I'll have to go disable those, the logic control on that because there's a bug in it or something, or I don't understand how it's supposed to work. You know, that statement there very accurately describes my experiences in Civilization. When you're the guy with nukes and your opponent is not, you get to make demands of them. Let's turn our Roboport back on so I repair. Juicy. Oh, you should be on empty cargo, not full cargo. Go reload, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna take all the modules that I've made and put them into green circuits. I mean, that's like 400 modules. Wait. Purple chests? What? Oh. That's a part of this thing, isn't it? My nuclear. Let's take a look at nuclear again. I might have to run down there to give it purple chests. I don't have anything making them. Whatever. Anyways, I have to paste that nuclear blueprint in again. Now that it's put in all the landfill. Huge nuclear. There we go. And that'll put in the last of the actual components. But yeah, I'm going to have to head down there and actually craft some components. So I guess I cannot fully avoid the need to go there to update or to make the nuclear run. That's okay. I'm pretty sure that this second nuclear plant will be enough to finish out the game, though. I don't think I'll need another one. Yeah, there's purple chests in my... Well, it's not just purple chests that I need, though. Right, I need, like, the combinators, and those are a critical part of the logic of that nuclear reactor, so... Oh, make a purple chest assembler here? I guess that's reasonable. And then I can do the same with combinators, so I don't have to make the trip down? Okay. I buy that, yeah. Anything to avoid the trip down. Alright, well I do have to head over to green circuits. And these assemblers. Alright, deploy modules. Yes. Place all the modules. Or at least as many as I have. Alright, now, you are not loading for stupid reasons, so mode of operation, none. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Do the same thing here. And I guess I'll do the same here just to preempt the problem. I think I left out the last inserter in each row. I think the way this is set up is the trains aren't supposed to stop aren't supposed to use the full cargo limit. They're supposed to use some signal. Probably like T. So like if it's receiving the T signal, it's supposed to leave. I don't know. But I'm using full cargo, so there's like a tiny discrepancy between the way I'm using it and the way it's intended to be used. Anyways, now we have more green circuit loading, which, I mean, because we were only loading in half the stations before, basically half of our green circuit assemblers were off. And now that we have modules in just about everything, it's still short of making compressed belts. Even though it is fully moduled, that's a shame. Wait, you're not even running. Is something wrong? Why are you not running? You're not running because item... No, it should drop off items fine, right? Like, why is it not filling the gaps? It's filling some of the gaps, but not all of them. Right? Am I crazy? Oh, it only fills far edge gaps, correct. But then which one is responsible for filling the near edge gaps? I think when I turned the output around, I messed up my balancers somehow, didn't I? Wait, no, but there's still far edge gaps, right? Like there. And there. And there. While this thing is holding his hand out. Underground belts auto compress? No. Is this just the best that it's able to do? Alright, it just seems wasteful because like one of these assemblers is basically not running, and as a result I have slightly short of fully compressed belts. But if that's the best they can do, then I guess I won't stress it. Okay. So it is then. Let's see. Yeah, I have to merge multiple ones together and then let it back stuff to fully... I mean, not being fully compressed is not the end of the world here. Alright, let's do the thing where I make these things that it needs. So, purple chests will consist of a requester, an inserter, an assembler, on purple chest, you will request what are purple chests made of? Red, green, and green circuit, red circuit, steel chest. Do I have steel chests in my logistics network? I definitely am making steel chests, I just don't know if I'm buffering them in a provider chest. Mall. Steel chest. That is a passive provider. Okay. Steel chest, red circuit, green circuit. Make purple. Output to a passive provider. Oh, really? Copy from there to here? Oh, that's really neat. It requests enough for like any... I don't know how many crafts, but okay. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. I mean, let's just... What are the other things I need? Let's just copy something like this. Let's make all the comparators. So, plus comparators, greater than comparators, constant comparators, and programmable circuits. I mean, programmable speakers. I probably don't have copper cable. You make a good point that these can go on the same side. Alright, I probably don't have copper cable being made anywhere. There, let's just double check. How much copper cable is in my logistics system? I mean, there's 5,000, but that's almost definitely all from like the stuff I picked up off belts to clean up. So I guess I'll just add another one that just makes copper cable. Wait a second, one of these chests is the wrong color. Alright, so you make copper cable. Yeah. You make comparators. And we'll probably just limit these all to 10 stacks. And this can just go more or less anywhere. Anywhere in the logistics network. I guess we'll put it like by the mall somewhere. Right here. I'm going to be forever tilted by the fact that that's off by 1, so we'll just fix that. And we'll power you with a substation. Perfect. Work. This was so much better than running down here to build just basically this. Technically, this means I can also put all those comparators on my trains. But that's probably not necessary. Because if I put all those comparators on my trains, I don't have to build them for more stations. Because like every rail station I build uses a whole bunch of them. I don't need you anymore. The problem is my logistics train is kind of out of slots. So, meh. Alright, anyways. These are back to producing. Haha. Alright, so let's increase our green circuit production now. Yeah, a second logistics train will do it. Or, I mean, that's probably the best approach. Okay, so let's start by copy and pasting all of this. We will duplicate this. Oh boy, is it laggy to have this on my cursor. That where I want it? Here, let's put this in my blueprint book for now, so it's not stuck on my cursor. The copper belts should be adjacent and not sharing. Oh yeah. This will just double my green circuits. Place it from the map. It's tough to tell. It's tough to have precision on the map though. Like, at what point is it perfectly lined up? I don't have an overlap point to use as a reference. That's perfectly lined up. I'm gonna need to fill in a bunch of land too, aren't I? Alright, let's start by getting rid of this wall here. Well, it's 1 AM, so I'm heading to bed. Good night, Brim. What time is it here for me? 10? I should be done soon-ish as well. Here, let me just get my landfillify blueprint. No? Landfill blueprint. Factorio. No, I swear there was a website that did this for me. I guess not. Let's call my landfill train up to... Is this a logistics stop? Logistics train stops Green Circuit Mega Factory. Landfill. Logistics train stop Green Circuit Mega Factory. Outpost? I don't know which one is outpost. But this is the one I wanted it to go to. Oh, I guess outpost is that one for some reason. Don't know why I name things the way I do. I'm gonna need my regular logistics train there, I guess. So... output, not outpost. Now I know why I named it that, because that's a reasonable name to name it. Ah, good. My nuclear plant needs water. That is a unsurprising error to run into, considering that I haven't given it its pumps yet. Pumps. Let's see. Power. Late game big. No, I don't want a pipe combiner. I want pumps. Wait, what are these pumps supposed to line up to? I think I need the smaller pumps, right? And I just need 2 sets of them. If I recall is what I did. Late game, so I grab this one. Yeah. And I can basically put these wherever. Click once to get the landfill. Oh, I had one block gap. Keep the same gap. Click once to get the landfill. Once the landfill gets put in, I can click again to put the actual pump in. Come on. Robots. Hurry up. I'll get around to it later. Yeah, there's no way I can power this. I mean, the system has... Oh no, it has some beacons in it. I shouldn't place the beacons until I have my nuclear plant running. Because then I think I will run out of power overnight. Which is obviously a bad thing. Did my... Where's my... train? Landfill. Why? Oh. I didn't tell you to actually wait here. Alright, well you have to drive all the way back because there's not a turnaround until you get all the way back. I will see you eventually. In light of that, have you placed the landfill yet? They're getting there. Oh, did I pick full inventory on the train? Let's fix that. Good catch. Thanks. Otherwise, the train would have gotten there and turned around immediately again, and I would have been very disappointed. One set of pumps for you. One set of pumps for you. And then once the robots build that, this plant should kick to life. Are you connected to my main grid? You are. And in fact, I am underproducing power right now. I am unable to meet satisfaction. True satisfaction is not 7.3 gigawatts, by the way. That number is 7.3 gigawatts assumes that my accumulators are requesting power. And obviously, I don't, you know, when you're power starved, your accumulators are not requesting power. But this plant should kick on basically once these pumps get placed. It'll take it like another 5 minutes to come up to temperature, but at least it'll start warming up then. Now, let's see, I was going to check. Is it connected to my main grid? It appears to be. Jeez, pump robots. Oh, do I not have pumps? No, I do have pumps. Okay, good. Wait, no, I do not have offshore pumps. Alright, I need to teach you how to make offshore pumps. Let's, that's why they're not making it, because they don't know how to make it. Dang it, I don't have assemblers here. Alright, where's my logistics train? I think I parked it in this station. I'm gonna need these. I'll take these too. Alright, deploy stuff. Wait, don't deploy all my assemblers though. I need one to use. There we go. You though will make offshore pump. So that's iron gear wheel. Alright, I can just copy to you. Perfect. Is that in power range? No, it is not. now it is. Come on, robots, build it. I need that nuclear power plant running. Why is there so little steel? Oh, there's so little steel because there's yellow belts. Okay. Is it enough steel? It appears to be. Alright then, I guess I won't worry about it. I guess I can continue building this out then. So, I need green inserters, everything to do with blue belts. Speed modules, assemblers, geez, I need everything. I need everything. Except beacons. I won't put the beacons in yet. Were they green or blue inserters? I forget. I'm going to get to the point where I'm going to be getting a lot of return Prod 1 modules. I'm going to need some way to recycle those. My power poles. Technically not out. Start with this and see what more I need after I build it. Go forth, my robots. Alright. Why has my nuclear plant still not gotten its water? You have made offshore pumps. Yeah, I could, instead of making the prod ones, I could, Ooh. Wait, what's happening here? Oh no, just no green circuits. Never mind, that's fine. Instead of making all the prod ones, I could just, let's see, put a chest here and, I have, like, I don't have that many prod ones. It's enough that it's taking up my inventory space, but it's not so many that it's, you know, worth fixing. But yeah, I'll probably just put a chest there, drop them off when I walk by. I do need my robots to come home. And they'll eventually get used. I almost want to install a mod that gives me the... Like, I saw some that had a higher level power armors that just give me bigger grids. Because, you know what, robots, I need you... I'm going to turn off the Roboport. I need you to land and not leave again, because I want to go get landfill. But I don't want to abandon all of you in the process. Or a higher level Spidertron mod. That works too. Basically just, well, I mean, a higher level Spidertron, I'd probably just put, I just put speedy legs. More speedy legs in it. I should send my logistics train to reload. Because I'm definitely going to have to reload it pretty soon. Okay, robots, have you still not all come home? It's because my inventory, where is it? Character inventory. Yeah, all my Roboports are drained and all my batteries are drained. So they're only recharging off fusion reactor energy. Maybe I could just carry around 2 more fusion reactors and swap them out with the lasers, depending on whether or not I'm actually, like, using them. Because I don't need lasers all the time. I only need lasers when I'm actively lasering things. Why is my landfill train still not here? Why did you turn around? I don't get it. Empty cargo. You're not empty, are you? Wait here forever. Logistics train stop. Like, nothing automatically empties the train here. Here, I'm gonna... Something fishy happened. Well, this time it'll wait there forever. If this train is empty, I will be very sad. I can't imagine this train is empty. Like, why would it be empty? What does it take to make portable fusion reactors? Bunch of blue circuits, bunch of low density. Meh. I basically have to go back to get enough low density materials for it. Alright, landfill train. Where are you at? You're almost... Well, no, you're not. Let's speed things up as much as they go. Not all that much right now. I mean, I do have a low-density structure factory in here somewhere. Low-density structures. Whoa, what are you doing? You are... Oh, this is probably making it from, like, raw inputs. Like ores. That's not very useful. Looks like I don't have a low-density structure factory that doesn't make it from ores. Whatever. Is it worth making it from ores? I don't know. But I mean, I'm going to have to transport ores or transport plates, right? And transporting plates gets you twice as many per train. Alright. You are here. Why did you leave last time? Don't leave, okay? Stay. I kind of don't need all these like walls and stuff in my inventory either. But oh well. We'll get rid of these tiny little lakes. Because I feel like I'm going to need that entire train full of landfill. Right, I need a landfill up to like here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this will use less landfill than I initially suspected. And charged again, so I guess I can turn my RoboPort back on. No, I'm not going to have the robots place the landfill. At least not personal robots. That's just going to drain their energy for no good reason. Maybe we'll go a little bit further just to have belt space. There we go. Okay, that was less landfill than I feared. Alright, fill in the gaps. Is my reactor running? I think so. I suspect so. No fuel. Is it just because you're turned off? No, you are not at temperature. Disabled by control behavior. Why are you disabled by control behavior? You shouldn't deem it unnecessary to warm up. let's see. You turn on when I can't check remotely. You're not missing any component, are you? No, all these components are here where I am. I'm just gonna paste the blueprint over it one more time, just in case it's missing like a wire or a control or something. It's tough to get it lined up. Still disabled? There's definitely fuel in the requester chests. Inserters are disabled by control behavior. I'll have to, let's check back on, well, when I hit a brownout, at that point, if it hasn't turned on yet, it really should. Is there an on switch? Not that I know of. Because I didn't need an on switch on my previous one, I just had to build it. But this one I just placed. And yeah, they only insert like one piece of fuel at a time or something, but... There's nothing here that's unpowered, right? It's all powered. Is there water? It's not complaining about no water anymore. I mean, there's water in all the heat exchangers, yeah. And there's water in the water buffer tanks. It has water, it has fuel. Let me check robo range. Yeah, the entire thing is in robo range, so it would have been built. It's connected to my main robo network, too. If I were here, like if I could be here, I'd check exactly what the control is, but... But for some reason, it's deeming it unnecessary to turn on. I feel like if I cut everything and replace it, it should work. Maybe. Right? If I do that, and replace it. Robots, you don't have to keep breaking it. You can break it and put it right back. Alright, let's just see what that does. In the meantime, I have to finish building this. I didn't want to put the beacons in until I had the extra power production though, because I don't want to run out of power in the middle of the night. But I mean, whatever, I guess. I'm done landfilling, so let's put the extra landfill back just to open up inventory space. What else? Oh, I should have sent you back to refill because you're kinda out of useful items. Go refill. I came back to get more like blue belts and stuff, but I hadn't refilled you apparently. This is like multiple train loads of stuff needed. Is that all my beacons? Looks like it. You know what? While I'm here and I have the landfill, let's just expand this. I don't need that lake. I'll just expand it as much as I can. I'll get another batch of landfill. Because I'm going to have to run belts there. Now, I almost wonder, how much of this belt am I actually using? Am I using almost the full belt? I should be, right? But it doesn't, like, it doesn't look like it. Maybe not. I'm kind of wondering how much more input I actually need. I guess I could just, that's a reverse engineerable value. There we go. I'll still have some left. Still have some left. I guess keep painting. Keep painting till you're out of ink. Dang it! Dang it! I want a straight line! Screw it. Not getting a straight line. There's a tumor there now. Alright, how's our reactor looking now that I've rebuilt it? The bots have not gotten around to rebuilding it. I see. It's 3/4 per? And that... But it doesn't use iron and copper in the same ratio, does it? Yeah, I installed this mod for a reason. I've never actually used it. Add a recipe. Green circuit. Use you. Use these. And I don't know how many beacons they're getting. Screw it. Oh. So 71.4. It uses more copper than iron, right? So basically 76 per 100. So a belt of output is 90. Okay, 3/4 then is a good enough ratio. That means to produce just short of 16 belts of output here, I need like 12 belts of input. I need a hair over 12. So I guess I do... Technically then I only need 3 train stations feeding iron. And I do need all 4 train stations feeding copper. Okay, I was just curious if I, if I could and if I should get rid of some. But turns out the answer is no, I cannot, and no, I should not. What I can do... I really think if I just take this station and expand it... overlap like that. Right, if I just take this station and expand it, I could just route all the items to here. And I don't see anything wrong with that. I'm going to have to change my item routing, a fair bit to make it not painful. But I think that's easier than building a new train station and merging the splitters or the stackers. Anyways, green inserters, all things blue belts. What else? A handful of beacons. Yes. Build. Oh, I'm out of blue splitters. And I need a whole lot more of them. That list just got very big all of a sudden. It's probably a roboport was placed down by the nuclear reactor. Oh, my battery's drained again. Battery's fully drained, roboport's fully drained. But I think the robots placed basically everything. There's some undergrounds left that they will eventually place. In the meantime, let's send that logistics train for a refill. Hello robots, are you gonna build this? You have the materials for it. Oh wait, here we go. Now we have a different error. Nuclear fuel levels critical. Is that so? Yes, just because some of you aren't, some of you just haven't been... Wait. Why are you not in roboport range? I guess a roboport that services it isn't powered yet? Okay, I accept that. If that's why. There we go. Now my robots are placing the things. And I guess that's all we're gonna get. This can probably go away. That's almost definitely going to be in the way. Let's go grab more modules and put the extra modules I have in my inventory away. Just to make inventory space. Buy train, buy train. I think I'm going to need a lot more iron mining too. Ooh, what's wrong with this one? Why are you producing so little? What? You link to here. You are supposed to... This one is not supposed to be here. How did you get there? I don't understand. How did that extra underground belt get placed? You're fixed now. Okay. I will never understand where that extra underground belt came from. Alright. Give me these and these. Do I have... I have steel chests. Is this... No, this is the wrong factory. This is the right factory. Alright, where do they go? They go onto this belt? So, prod goes in there. And speed goes in here. Although, if I don't use any speed modules, I don't need any, you know, I don't need those. But, oh boy, 600 more prod modules to deploy. Alright, who gets first dibs at them? You already have your prod modules. The smeltery seems not great. Do red circuits have their prod modules? If red circuits have their prod modules, these are going into green circuits. Wait, there's a lot of plastic missing. Alright, let's go figure out what the heck is wrong with our plastic setup. So much debugging. I assume it's another pump is randomly disabled. Yeah, why are you not pumping? Probably because you're disabled by control signal. Am I here yet? I'm almost here. Why are you not pumping? I want you to be enabled always. Can I do that? There we go. No control logic needed. You are working, right? Yeah. And that should cause... I'm still only at half plastic output. Oh, because of lack of electricity. Yes. Alright, now the fact that the nuclear plant is not up is very bad. Why are you still not up? You are still all not powered. My inserters are still disabled. I don't get it, honestly. What's different between this one and this one? I might have to head down here to actually check. Yeah, there are 52 items in each of these. They're just not being fed into the reactor. Okay, so these lights are red. Are the lights red here too? They are. It's literally going to be impossible for me to figure out how this control logic works, though. It couldn't be that there's like a piece of control. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, this is from when I cut and pasted it. It's still cleaning up. Maybe that's why it's not on yet. Because there are links that are not... Yeah, like this power pole isn't actually connected. I assume it's waiting for deconstruction bots to come deconstruct. Okay. I'm not gonna... I am worried about it, but like I don't think there's anything I can do. During the day I make enough power. It's just during the night I don't. So, we just have to keep the sun up. That's easy, right? Alright, all things blue belts. Wait, did I not send you back to reload? I'm the worst player ever. What I could do is... Whoa. Oh, modules. Right. I should actually prioritize putting modules into the machines that are running before putting modules in the machines that are not yet running. But I guess that's all of them. Alright then, distribute your modules here as best you can. Yeah, I need... Oh, I even need some speed modules. Are you fixed yet? Are the X's gone? No. Like, where are the robots that are supposed to disassemble these bits then? I wonder, is the robot that's assigned to place the new one perhaps the same robot that got assigned the disassembly task? Like, can robots deadlock themselves like that? Also, is this tree blocking something, or is that... No, there's a power pole behind it, right? That tree's just not in the way. Okay, I guess. I almost want to take this down, let everything get taken down, and then replace it. Maybe that's what it needs to work. So let everything get taken down. I'll save this blueprint because it includes my pumps. Because when this happens, it tears down very quickly. Let's add a radar here, and I don't know. I need radar such that I can actually see into there. Here. I hope that gives full coverage. I think once I get that nuclear plant up, we'll call things for the day though. It's getting pretty late here. And my voice is starting to give. Those are modules looking. Do we have more modules now? More modules? Where's that buffer? Yeah. Could be better. Let's actually check production of modules though. Production in the last... Sure, let's do a 10-minute average. In a 10-minute average, we're producing 16 a minute. How long does that take to clear a 3,000 backlog? About 200 minutes? I mean, that's pretty good. 3.5 hours to clear the debt? That's much better than the 30 plus hours we were looking at before. Also, where's my logistics train? It's on its way up. It's pretty darn close. I'll be here just a second. Alright, are you done disassembling my nuclear reactor? Bots. Robots. Basically. I don't know why no one's picked that up yet. Hey, we got the next mining productivity done. Oh, it's nighttime, so once again we are underpowered. How big is the save file? I honestly don't even know where it saves to, so I don't know how to check that. You know what probably would have helped? If I just placed a few storage chests around here for the disassembly. So they don't have to carry everything all the way back to wherever the nearest storage chest was. Alright, let me check for you. It's only 65 megabytes. I mean, 65 megabytes isn't small, but it's definitely not huge. Alright, let's get rid of all these excess items. Good enough. Blue belts. I still have unders. I guess you don't need any more of those. In fact, now you are complaining about not enough logistics storage space available. So those chests I just placed, I guess, will hopefully alleviate that problem. Build. And keep building. And drain my battery. Yep. Battery's drained, alright. Is everything placed? No, there's a couple gaps left. Yeah, it's... From a performance standpoint, I'm reasonably impressed by this game. I mean, like, obviously graphics, there's nothing... You know, I wouldn't call the graphics impressive, but the fact that like it doesn't, it's able to work with this much stuff going on is pretty impressive. Like if this were Minecraft, right, we'd be long dead. Of course, different design goals and all. Minecraft wasn't designed, you know, was explicitly not designed to handle this much stuff, whereas Factorio was. Do I have splitters left, by the way, or did I take them all already? Nope, took them all already. Alright, send you for another reload then. Oh, how long are you going to complain about no logistics storage space available? I thought I told you to put down logistics storage chests. Here. Put a whole bunch down, would ya? There, now you have logistics storage space. Easy as that. No? Oh, it's these two have no space. Because they're like, they got stuck on their own little subnet somehow. We're gonna rescue you. Or not radar, solar. We're gonna rescue you. Hang tight. And a substation. Help is on the way. Now, why these are not taken down is forever beyond me. Are you guys trying to take that down? No? Wait, can you remove landfill? Is landfill not permanent? Deconstruct, would you? I need you all gone. Now I need it to be daytime again. I have many demands, and I require that they be met. What else needs speed modules? Are there beacons up here that still need speed modules? Where are my remaining 34 speed modules? Yeah, if I could have a bed in this game, ooh, that'd be great. There's still 20 things requesting speed modules, and I, for the life of me, don't know where they are. It has to be down here. This is... oh, there we go. Now my robots are just deploying them. 4 more robots. Find them. Ah, you did. You're the best. Is my rescue plan for these robots done yet? They have energy. They just don't have anywhere to go. I can only imagine these robots are the ones that are assigned to disassemble this, which is why it hasn't been done yet. You guys have energy? You do. Alright, now that it's daytime and my solars are starting to generate power, we should charge this roboport. Oh, I didn't know roboports are named? Huh, every roboport has a name. Infinity Samurai is the one that needs power, though. Labs have names too? I didn't know that. Nice personal touch, I guess. Oh yeah. Are they named after like patrons or whatever that system's called? Kickstarter backers? Huh, that's cute. I mean, that's a good way to get a name list. You typically don't get offensive names that way. You can prune it, and you get to make your backers happy. I like it. All right, logistics train. Are you back yet? I need your splitters, and then I can wire. Oh boy, wiring. Names with spaces. Unheard of. Some real blasphemy right there. Where are these splitters that are missing? Are they all at the bottom? Finally. We're built. Alright. Next up, the input. Let's actually get rid of some of these trees here because they're going to be in the way. And I know that just makes my pollution problem worse. But trees are in the way. Gotta go. I think it's time to nuke another chest. True. The trees that are already dead are incredibly poor at absorbing pollution. I kind of shouldn't waste nukes because I don't have that many left. And the trip back to get them is... Oopsies. I meant to launch a rocket. Oh, I did launch a rocket. Okay, good. There we go. See? Sometimes I can be reasonable and not use excessive force. I could have also just left the chest there. But that's, you know, I think that's unreasonable. So anyways, my plan here is actually just to copy the station. Oh boy. Copying the station is apparently a very laggy thing. I don't want to copy too much. Yeah, I think that's right. And paste it. Did I get, let's see. I did get the station at the end, so I have to modify this just slightly. I don't want you. I'm gonna get rid of some of the stuff at the very bottom here. I think that's right. Now I can paste you right there. Alright, robots, do your thing. Use up all my materials. Here's some more rails for you. Here's some more blue undergrounds for you. You need some greater thans. Here's some more greater thans. And some more pluses. And some more speakers. Here's some more of everything for you. Some more steel chests. Alright, now I have to actually restock at the... Yeah. Turn off our roboport and then we'll go actually restock on stuff. Robots, come home already. Don't just hover there. One at a time. While they land, let's take another look at our nuclear. Are you done taking everything down yet? Everything except this stuff. Like, what happened to the robots that were assigned to take down this stuff? Can I cancel the cancel? You know what I mean? Like, I have the cancel order for them. Can I, like, uncancel it? Deconstruct. Is it a tile ghost? I might have to head down here and actually fix it. It's beginning to look like... No, it's not. No, tiles are the things that go on the ground, right? So then maybe the... Is it entity ghost? Good morning, Doc. It's just about 11 p.m. here. I'm probably not gonna keep going too much longer. But I'm glad you made it to a stream. I guess it's the advantages of me staying up late at night sometimes. I get the Asian audience. Or at least the rest of the global audience. Alright, I don't need you anymore. Stop taking up an inventory slot. Of course, I no longer remember what I needed. I guess I'll just grab the things I don't have. Somewhat reasonable presumption that if I don't have it anymore, I needed it earlier. It is really cool to reach a worldwide audience. You know, this digital age. I could be on one side of the world and you can be watching on the other, and that is pretty darn cool. Lights, blues, splitters. Alright, let's send that logistics trade back. Actually, do I want to ride it back so I can deal with the... Yeah, let's go ride our logistics trade back. So I can go deal with the landfill situation. Or not the landfill situation, the nuclear reactor situation. So we'll leave Spider Bro here. Ride you back and add a... and... Right. I can never add this condition because I can't get it to do the right Boolean logic. But alas. You know, at this point, going from 1 to 2, it's definitely less than a 2x speed up. Somewhere, I don't know where exactly it stops speeding up. Have you... No, you... Yeah, this is never going to figure out how to disassemble these last few bits on its own. I don't understand why. Alright, I can just select the tray by clicking on it, can't I? Once we make it there, I'll just set you on manual until we're ready to go. Do I have a car parked here? I do. I have a car parked there. We'll drive that one. Do you auto stop in station if I... No. There we go. I'm speed. Alright, where's this car? Up here? That's a rock. That's a tank. A tank is acceptable. Does a tank survive getting run over by a train? Oh! Nah! Ah! It's been too long since I've driven a tank. Apparently I immediately go running over critical infrastructure. Ah! Stop! Oh, I almost ran over 480 atomic bombs. I'm not riding the tank anymore. That was dangerous. I'm gonna just hoof it. I would have been very sad if I ran over 480 nuclear bombs. Alright, do I have robots coming to me for some reason? Robots come, take my stuff away, bring me new stuff. All are acceptable things. Watch, now that I'm almost here, the robots are gonna figure out how to disassemble this. There is still robot worker speed, right? It's only 8,000. I should grab a couple more robot worker speeds. Robot speed is always welcome, especially when it's relatively cheap. Yeah, some of them are resupplying me, some of them are taking stuff away from me. And probably have my one transport belt. I can probably cancel some of these requests too, like productivity modules. Speed ones. Laser turrets. Yeah, everything else I'll just leave. Chem plants. Alright, where exactly was I building my reactor? Right here. Can I build a car? Give me some wood. But don't take the wood away from me. Alright. The car is much faster and much less explodey. A nuclear car sounds incredibly fun, but I don't think I have nuclear fuel on me. And for some reason, the bots never figured out how to finish disassembling this, so I had to come all the way here and do it for them. Alright, are we done disassembling everything? I think so. Let's get my car out of the way. I guess I could fill in the gaps with landfill. Let's have a logistics request for landfill. The car in... yeah, it is. Right. Is this far enough away? I want to make sure the car is outside of the nuclear reactor's bounds. Are there 8 engine units in here? Oh, those were probably on their way to me. And then I left the range so that they got put in there. Sure, I'll deforest this entire area. That ought to cover the bounds of the reactor. Yeah, I don't know if bot's deadlocked or something, or why they didn't get around to doing that work ever. But they apparently decided not to do it, so that was very not cool of them. Are these on the way? They are. Ah, here they come. I could check. It's under L, right? Logistics members. No? Oh, here we go. Basically done, construction bot wise. But I've already finished up the job for them. So it's impossible to know how many, you know, what the state was before I did their job for them. Missing any more? Oopsies. Whatever. Looks good to me. Let's paste the blueprint back in. We'll do the one that has the water too. Alright, robots, go forth. Between the reactors? Did I leave some? Here? You mean between these reactors? Where? I hear it working, so I trust. Okay, I think I got it. I don't hear it working anymore. Alright, now let's see. So now we should have a lot of construction robots active, right? Yeah, now there's like 2,000 plus active construction robots. I will definitely try a bot-based factory at some point, or even just bot-based subcomponents of a factory. You know, if not the entire thing. So, robo coverage. Where is the robo port in here? Here. A bot mine? Yeah, I guess that's a... I mean, I do need more mining, so I could try that actually. Just the next mine I do could be bot-based. I have like thousands of logistics robots that aren't doing anything. I think I even made it such that, yeah, like I have a full chest of each bot type that's not doing anything, so I could just go pick those up, put them to work. Alright, I'm gonna stay here until we turn the nuclear reactors on, just in case I have to debug anything. I need the roboport here to get placed. Huh, I can just do it. If I place something over it by hand, it keeps the wire connections, right? I'm not going to do it for risk of maybe it doesn't, but are you powered yet? What's missing to power you? Couple of these substations. Bots, place them already. The sooner we can get every task scheduled, the sooner we can get every task done. I guess since I'm just waiting, I'll speed it up. Lots of robots bringing stuff over no man's land. Oh well. Build it. Are you still not powered? No, you are powering now. Good. Just you take forever to charge. Wait, what? Oh, no, you're just not connected to the grid. On account of this one being missing. Nope, on account of this one being missing. There we go, now you're on the grid. And now you're charging at a reasonable rate. Which should mean all these tasks now get scheduled. Ah, robots. Faster. The bad part about having big sprawling robot zones is they don't have positional preference. So I've noticed kind of that like they tend to congregate around the most recent task you gave them. So like if you build a big area, you know, if you build a lot in one area, they'll all migrate in that direction. And then you build something in some other area and they have to, you know, go from like they're not evenly distributed throughout your base. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, okay. So yeah, they don't prefer to take the closest robot to service a request. I see. That's kind of... That seems to encourage like subnetting, where you just have, you know, subnets dedicated to certain tasks, and then use trains between them or something. That way, your relatively small subnets get to, stay isolated from each other, and thus not have to run into that whole extremely high travel time problem. Alright. You are requesting items. Why are my requests not fulfilled yet? Well, I'll wait for it to finish building because there's probably some logic thing somewhere that's just not placed yet. Okay, now these all have fuel in them. You have fuel, but you do not have... You still do not have the control signal to turn on. And I probably can't even walk in there realistically, huh? Although, I do have long reach, so I can probably click on... How far can I click? Can I not click on things on the map? I guess not. Alright, enabled if checkmark equals 3. Of course. Why is checkmark not equal to 3? I mean, everyone knows that the proper value for checkmark is 3. Checkmark. And you do connect to all of these. I guess I could just kill the control signal on all the inserters. Let me double check. Is that what I happen to do here? No, these still have their control signals. Am I like leaking signals into this network by chance? If I mouse over this, it'll highlight all the green it's connected to, right? Can I get a number? $6607. It has checkmark equals 2 and red square equals 1. Input signal checkmark equals 2 and red square is 1. But it's outputting checkmark 1 instead of checkmark 3. This one is... I don't even know what that means. But my counter here is not blinking like that one is. I'm so baffled. At this point, I'm pretty sure there's nothing missing here. Right? The problem couldn't possibly be because something is missing. Like something didn't get built because of landfill issues or something. That was my gut feeling earlier. But apparently it's not that. Alright then, we're going to take you. Nope, I need the inserter facing the other way. You. Power that manually. Copy. Wait, wrong one. Copy, paste. Can I not paste through this? Wait, no, put that one back. The fact that I can't walk here is very annoying. So I'm gonna cut these one by one. And then paste one in that doesn't have the control signal. Alright, and then place these. Wait, you're backwards. What? That's fine. No, why are you still not inserting? Wait, no, you are inserting. The ones that aren't inserting is just because they haven't actually been delivered yet. So yeah, this might use more fuel than is necessary, but at least it'll work. Let's wait for all the deliveries to be made. The reactors on this side are starting to heat up. Good. Good, good. 2 left. One left. Aha! Now all of my reactors are heating up. At this point, I'm confident it'll work. So let's get in our train and head back. I want to log off in my Spidertron because I don't feel safe outside of it anymore. Like, not having the Spidertron there. What? Ooh. Instant reaction time to avoid that trade. Anyways. Whoopsies. Yeah, fix it, robot. Not having the Spidertron there, so I couldn't walk on the like the actual pipes and stuff was quite a pain. Am I still at 2x? I was like, this car is impossible to control. Jeez. But I guess that's what happens when the car is moving way too fast. I mean, I have to try it. Alright, once the robots make... Wait, no, I no longer want this delivery. Robots, take this away from me. Don't give it to me. Robots, no. I've changed my mind. Take it away from me. Sorry, Brady. The trains are frightening when they're coming for you. Stop giving it to me. Take it from me. When you cancel a request, all the bits that are on the way stay on the way. You know, having... Hold on, auto-saving. This doesn't feel that much faster. Oh, it's because we're not burning nuclear fuel yet. We're just burning wood. Now we're burning nuclear fuel. No, this is much faster. Ow! Crashes hurt a lot more when you drive this fast. Yeah, a crash takes out like a good 80% of the car's health. Try it on concrete? I don't have concrete on me. The only concrete I have in my base is like here. And I don't really want to drive there. Alright, we'll try that before, just as one last thing before we end the day. I have concrete in the logistics system, so. Bots, bring me concrete. We'll do some laps. I haven't made refined concrete yet, so we can't drive on that, unfortunately. How long does that fuel last? We've like barely touched it, huh? Alright. Put a next piece in for, you know, when we get around to it. The concrete comes from pretty far away though, I think. This is landfill. Yeah, the concrete comes from here. So it'll be some time before the bots get to it. Let's take you and have you go load up again. Where do I even mine my concrete from? Down here, apparently. Nope, looks like my concrete delivery is on the way. Yeah. It takes days to go through a piece. Doesn't terribly surprise me. Well, that's all the concrete I get. Honestly, it would have been faster if I just called the concrete train to me, huh? On the way 500. Alright, we'll put down 500 more and then we'll drive on this little patch. And then we'll get back to Spider Bro. What's this? You're basically loaded up. Is there anything in my inventory I want to get rid of while I'm here? Eh. Found it. Everything else I use sooner or later. That'll do. Oops, didn't mean to hold shift. Alright. How much faster do cars go on concrete? I can't tell how fast I'm going. Am I still accelerating? I mean, I'm definitely accelerating because I have a change in inertia. But like, am I accelerating? You know, am I getting faster? I'll never know. But this is remarkably fun. I totally drove through something. Let's try something. If I accelerate in loops on this, can I one-shot a rock? Oh, I should repair first. It takes so long to stop the train, or not the train, the car. Once you get going, all right, I'm gonna aim for one of these rocks and see if I can kill it. Well, I guess those rocks are already hurt. Hold on. Repeat the experiment. And before I blow my car up, by the way. 9208 kilometers per hour. What's that in American units? That's like 120? That's pretty fast. I think if I lose some speed as I get off the thing. If I had concrete all the way, I could probably one-shot my car. Almost 130? That is very fast. I can safely say I've never driven 130. The fastest I have... You know what? I'm not going to admit to committing a crime to the internet. The fastest I have ever driven was the speed limit. Take that, prosecutors. You can't bust me that easily. Even 97 is very fast. I'm sure there's a statute of limitations on speeding. Psh. I wasn't always a smart person, alright? Sometimes I was like, it's fun to go fast, even though I might die because of it. Young Jimmy was a stupid person. And if you think about it, young Jimmy is just like very long past Jimmy. Right? So it's not like you understand where past Jimmy's mistakes come from. So if past Jimmy's messed up, young Jimmy's also messed up. You know, riding this train, we can get speed up quite a bit. I guess it might depend on how much stuff is going on locally. The more stuff you have going on locally, the less you can time warp. Or like the more UPS impact it takes. While I'm here... Blue splitters. Is that all I need to finish building this? I mean, and wiring. Wiring it in is going to take forever as well. Oh, you are done building it. Aha! Alright then. Let's wire it in tomorrow. It's sufficiently late tonight that I think I will kind of want to go relax. So, yeah, I think we're going to wrap things up here today. Oh, actually, I won't be able to stream tomorrow. I have to record. So, Friday will be the next Factorio stream. I hope you guys enjoyed watching this today. We made some darn good progress, even though our module debt's still pretty big. In fact, one last thing to check on. The state of the module debt. I mean... So we're 2.8 in debt, but we have 1,000 built. So we're like, we are making headway against it. Tomorrow we will empty out and zero out the module debt. Haha. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream, and I hope to see you next, or this Friday. Good night, or good morning, depending on where you are. See you, everyone.